Hello and good morning. It is officially the weekend now, and we're just about ready to start here on this Saturday. I also saw a 40% watch probability get released. Uncertainty exists for the degree of severe coverage and a possible watch. Is that enough for them to cancel? Like it may have been enough. See? Alright, got its release word done. Okay, I do need to switch the link out for Middleville. So yeah, I do need to switch the link out for that. Okay, so it looks like Birmingham does not want to test. Damn it, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Doesn't look like anybody else wants to try to do it on a Saturday, so in that case, then the remainder are canceled for the week and will return next Wednesday. Ooh, we have WXM 74 now. But, oh, the speaker's on. Oh, I see. Cool. So that's a new stream we can add to our list. Okay, checking here for any more. Says Gloucester Marine is on this list. Yeah, for some odd reason, this stream always goes on and off. I don't know why it does. But you know what? We'll add it anyway. So, but you know what? We'll send it on over anyway. Nothing here. Nothing. Nothing. What was that I just saw? WSK 68. Oh my god, we have not had a stream for this in a long time. Sure, let's add it back. Switch this to the mobile version. And then we can hit view page source to get the CDN link. Wonder if the original one works. Nope, it's dead. So somebody was nice enough to put Boise back. So I'll get these added to my website, and I did find out I do need to make a few corrections. But first, let's update the playlist file. I'm going through all the Comcasts right now. Nothing different here. Nothing different there, of course. Nothing different so far. I see Edwardsport is still here. And I see somebody's trying to get KZ65 Bloomington up. So why don't we check? Why don't I save both of those and we'll check them. We'll check them at a later date. And of course, in here, this will be the same story. Bunch of mentions of Edwardsport. Nothing down here. Nothing. And West Liberty is basically gone. Nothing different there. I see an alternate for Wakefield, but I am going to switch the URL on that. Okay, nothing different there. And I don't think we're going to get anything different elsewhere. All right. So there we go. That is all of them. And I see some strong thunderstorm statements already. So that's it for looking for new streams. Now we're going to go ahead and make the updates both to the playlist and the website, which I don't need PHP for because that's where I have Visual Studio. And last night I actually found out the so if you remember when we were with you last night, Hollywood Squares was on as part of Hollywood Squares was on last night on the Friday slot. Now, actually, that isn't actually going to be. Um, it's not really a permanent change. It's actually part of. It's actually part of something special. I found out that after 8 seasons, CBS is retiring SWAT. They're actually finally retiring SWAT after 8 seasons on the air. Do we need to add the Alt 1? Yeah, I do. Or just Alt? There we go. Now it works. Oh, there it is. Right as I tuned in. I don't think anybody's going to make their test up anybody else. So, all right, now let me send over what I was trying to send over. And I also forgot to set something else up too and go do something. So I'll go ahead and take care of both of those now before we go any further. Oh yeah, there was the video I was watching earlier when we were getting ready. It was the video of upgrading through every version of Windows on a factory install. All right, and then I'll get everything set up for the risk. So now, as I found out, so the Hollywood Squares is on as part of, as I just said, CBS is retiring SWAT after 8 seasons on the air. So next week is actually going to be the final episodes of SWAT. Now, what they're actually doing is they're actually also marking the season finale of this Hollywood Squares reboot. So there must have been a hiatus. So there must have kind of been a hiatus. Yeah, a hiatus in between episodes. So there was kind of like a long pause after. So there was like a long pause, in between the last time it came on. So so it took them a while to find a time to finish up airing the remaining episodes. So next week will be the season finale of Hollywood Squares, and then in a special 2-hour fashion, they're also airing the they're also going to be airing the final episodes of SWAT on CBS. So next week will not only be the season finale of Hollywood Squares, but they'll also be airing the series finale of SWAT. Although I haven't seen any mention of, although I haven't seen anything about a series finale, I haven't seen any promos of the SWAT series finale yet. It probably might air. It probably might be airing when I'm not, watching the network and whatnot. But I believe that's what I think the case. Okay, so we are all set and done. And yeah, my other severe weather video from last night is still uploading, but it is almost 3/4 of the way done. So that's one thing. Now, you'll give me a second or a few minutes, whatever. All right, there we go. That's done. Now, before we march on any further, let's go ahead and. I thought I didn't flip the wallpaper, did I? There we go. Okay. All right, let's get the wrist ready for today. Now, this list is pretty much invalid now, so I'm just going to go and clear it all out. And everything that we add will just go to the config file. So, and we'll see what happens today. I'm going to add an Alt 1 to Middleville. I probably should do the same thing in the other document. Okay, that should be all the changes I need to make in that document. Let's continue on. I'm actually going to also add one more to Birmingham. Where's that number again for Anderson? 44848. So I just want to be sure I have everything ready before I update the playlists and the site. It's just going to miss Burlington, but let's add them anyway. It missed Buffalo. It's going to miss Buffalo. Columbia is in it. No Caribou. This one tested last night. I did not see it. I probably should take LKY out, KLY, but I'm going to keep him there, but only use it for more serious risks. You know, like enhanced and stuff. And obviously Gray Main's in this. one Wilmington. Just that Wilmington, no other Wilmingtons. Jacksonville. Part of Jackson, Kentucky is in it too. No Louisville, unfortunately. WERX is all the way up here, so I'm going to have to take that out. As well, before we proceed, I didn't really plan yesterday's slight risk out well, from what I've seen. And then we need Nashville, New York City, because it seemed like nobody wants to log New York. We'll add Pittsburgh in case they do anything. Sure, I'm spacing everything out correctly. Charleston. But right after WC84, I'm going to add a new one. WXM74. And I will make the same change here. Make sure that that URL is correct. Yes, it is correct. All right, save it. That is not the watch yet. That is the updated wrist. We're still getting ready. All right, moving on. Don't know what Tallahassee's going to do. I think they may be done already. And that looks to be it. All right. Then I think we're ready to go here. So let's restart the station and let's see if it'll handle all of this. I sure hope. And I actually might want to update the day too. And I also see we now have our information for day 3 also. Yeah, I also might want to update the info for day 2. So adding Melbourne, Miami, Newport, Raleigh, Blacksburg, DC, Charleston, only going to add Somerset for State College. Actually, yeah, let's do that. If anything else happens, at least there's WAHC. I also see Albuquerque in a marginal, so let's add them as well. And let me go back to the day one really quickly because I think I missed something. Oh, we probably can't even get those areas anyway, so not even gonna bother. All right. So that's day two. Okay, finished. Good. All right, and then for Monday, it just mainly focuses on Texas. So Amarillo, Lubbock, Midland, San Angelo, I see it could bleed into Fort Worth, so let's add them too. And Albuquerque, and then there's a marginal in Florida. All right, the monitors are ready to go for today, and of course, they're all ready to go for tomorrow. So now let's get to updating the playlist here. We're going to do that first. I've bookmarked all these pages so that way, I can access them. Okay, so this will be Boise, Idaho, and this will. And this is also going to replace the other one too, so 45087. So yeah. Um, where Birmingham is, I'm gonna switch that out. With Anniston, 44848. What the hell? Why is it removing my links? That's not supposed to, it's not supposed to do that. Let me restart Notepad. There we go. I can just add the HTTPS right back. Okay. We'll copy that. Go down to where Boise was. And I'm going to switch that with the new one. 45087. And save the changes. All right. That's one. Next up, Middleville.
It's 21 degrees below zero and 24. Interstate 787 between exits 1 and 9. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Synopsis. A cold front settling southward will bring some showers and thunderstorms today.
All right, and then I need to pull up my Google document. So this is May 3rd. We are changing links for WSK68 Boise, Idaho, and WXM45 Middleville, New York. We're also going to add Gloucester Marine back. So, yeah, we're going to add that back because like I said, it keeps going on and off. So, we'll add it back.
Light chance of thunderstorms. Sunday, southwind 10 to 15 minutes. Becoming southeast 5 to 15 knots. Showers and chance of thunderstorms. Monday, east to southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Monday night, south.
Gloucester Marine, Massachusetts, and WXM 74 Sutton, West Virginia. That's another one we're adding.
The temperature was 83 degrees.
And I think that is all of them. Yep, I think that is it. That is all of them that we need to take care of here. Yep, that looks to be it. All right, let's update the file. And I'm going to take both of these out. I'm actually going to send all of these over. Let's see if I can send them all over. Or do I have to send them over one at a time? What does this do? Drop. Simple way to send files and notes across your device. Hmm. Okay. So, so what does this do? To transfer files between your PC. So that's what this does? Hmm. So I guess it's not really a replacement to nearby sharing. So it doesn't look like it's a replacement to that. So that's good to know. So basically I'll have to send all these over one at a time. If I want to get the best experience possible, I'll have to send all these files over one at a time. So now let me go over to the Google Drive playlist and replace that file. And replace that with the date of May 3rd. Okay. All right. Now, as you all will not see, I'm adding don't need Frankfurt because I used that to. And actually, if I do open up my site again, I actually noticed there was another error on the weekly test card. So I want to go back and see if what the problem is. It's mainly at the end of Friday. KLHT. I probably did not make a button for that, which is why it's doing that. I did not make a button for it. And I believe I also do see that there are a few other things missing, so I might want to make corrections of those. So we're gonna open that thing up with our paint so I can correct it. So KLHT. Um, there is an AM FM, so we'll mark it as such. So KLHT AM FM. Now the time on this does in fact change, so I'm just gonna leave it at that, and I'm not gonna because they don't follow daylight saving time. So now that should be fixed. And I'm also checking all the other files just to see if I have anything that needs to be corrected. If I need to fix it, I will fix it. But anyway, that's the only thing on the weekly test card that needs to be corrected. Now let me go ahead and add the new ones. So starting with Albany, I'm going to add the Alt 1 WXM45. And then I'm going to create a whole new, actually two new pages. One for Sutton. It's in search mode. I can copy, but I can't paste while it's in search mode. So this one is for WX. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Since I have the page for WXJ84, I can just make a copy of that and paste it. And then relabel it as WXM74. Throw that in. And then I'm just going to grab the page of KHB35 and make it WNG574. I don't think I have a page for WXK68 yet. So I will make that now as well. SK68. And I am going to need to make another button. Boise, Idaho. Change that size. Going until it completely fits on the screen. There we go. All right. Now let's get on with this. Let's start with WNG574. So this is 425. Essex, Massachusetts. It only serves Essex. It is provided by WX Radio. Which one was the DYN DNS? I think it was Janesville that had it. Yeah, so I'll just copy that field and just put that in its place instead. And I do need to switch out the URL. So, to make this easier, I'm going to share over the URLs to the device. So this is the first one. So this is the first URL, and that's for Gloucester Marine. Gloucester Marine, Massachusetts. And we'll go up to the top and replace that field. All right, XM74 Sutton, West Virginia. And this is quite easy because all I just need to do is just change a few numbers. And then we'll go over here and change the thing. So channel 3 on Flatwood Mountain, West Virginia. Whichever one I had, but I'm just gonna do it as a whole new thing. Gilmer, Lewis, Nicholas, Roan, Upshur, and Webster, West Virginia. Okay, everything there is correct. That was the only change we needed to make to Middleville. Now for WXK68 Boise, Idaho. And let's see. Okay, it looks like it's not on this database. So we took care of that, and that. Now I need to send over the URL for Boise. And open that up. Paste that in. Okay. We have an 80% now. Well, I got everything ready to go. So everything that's in there is all set and ready. So code 35, all that's in there and ready to roll. But let's finish this up first. So Boise, no, it's Doe Point, Idaho. It is covered by Boise, Idaho. This might replace the other one, but I'll just keep that as a backup. So Boise, Canyon, Elmore, Gem, and Oahe, Idaho. And I'll actually go do the same thing now to the severe weather document. So let me pull the weekly Wednesday thing back up and go down to where Boise is. And then I'm going to go to where KSBU is and I'm going to switch that out. All right, that's all we need to do. Wednesdays at noon Mountain Time. And then change the feed provider to Broadcastify. All right. Now, I've actually noticed with KC80, I must have had some incorrect information. Particularly, it's this. Let me check the other Peachtree City URLs and see if they are correct. I want to make sure. I want to make sure their information is accurate. I want to make sure I didn't mess any of them up. So let me make sure. That is correct. That is correct, but that table is so large. Okay. While the information is correct, that table is quite large. So I'm going to try shortening it down. Let's bring the width up to 950. That's better. That is better. That is much better. Um, Athens does not work right now, apparently, but that is correct. That is correct. I just corrected the info, and that is also correct. But Eatonton, I'm going to also do the same thing, shorten down the table. So let's bring it to 950, and let's see what it looks like now. That's better. That is much better. Okay. All right, then I think that's it. That is all the changes that we need to make. Now let's go ahead and distribute them. So first I'm going to sort it by date modified. So it'll tell me that those files were adjust. Oh, we didn't even catch up on the video yet because we've been so busy with the other stuff. We'll do that before we get to the county requests. Why is the remote desktop not cooperating? Okay, I don't know why it's doing this. There we go. It took us 50 gazillion tries and we got it right. Also, I forgot to add WSK68 to the site. And WXM74. Okay. Now they are all correct. Now everything is correct. Let me refresh it. All right. Now, of course, if I do identify any more errors, I will fix those as soon as possible. Now, of course, if I do identify any more errors, I will fix them as quickly as possible. I was a little too late. All right, now let's get the county request ready. Yes, something is wrong. I forgot the K. There we go. Seven fifty 53. WXK 80 for Lafayette. XL 70 Charlotte. That's quite a lot of them, Drew. That's a lot. That's a lot of county requests he's got. XL 78 Bismarck, which is out of service. That's why they didn't go. KW37 we did already. WSK49 we did already. KC49 I can't remember if we did. So that's good. We have an AM/FM backup if in the event that it does not pick up WXL34 if it doesn't pick it up. So that's good. KIH42, I don't think we did that one yet. Actually, I think we did. I think we did do that. Yeah, I just remembered we did that transmitter already. But I don't think we did KIG76 yet. So if I remember to, I'll make note that some of these transmitters are not going to be included because as I remember, we already did them. We do not need to do them again. All right, and since KRGY tested, let me go to the bottom of the list now and take them out. I'm going to take out Tallahassee. Nah, let's keep them there. All right, so let's take out KRGY. As they're done. Now, like I said, I have yet to edit this thing, all the way. So why don't we kind of get a head start on it, and then we'll go have lunch. We'll take care of the county requests, then edit this thing to where we're at, and then do the street view video. I'm actually also considering retiring the KWRE sign on and sign off from my videos. And that's actually it, because my eyes were I was still like half asleep when KSL went. So let me go ahead and put in some of this stuff. Comcast, Omaha. Then the MLS test I almost missed all the way. Let's run down Valley, Nebraska. All right. And then I'll just move this over to the beginning of the overnight stuff. Okay. So with that, we're going to go ahead and take our first break here. So we're going to go ahead and take our first break right now. And since we are done, let me turn this off. And then let me move the files over to the website. And I probably also should bookmark the folder so that way I don't have to go, so I don't have to keep going to this every single time. So pin to quick access. Okay, and now I can move the files over and replace any missing ones. There we go. All right, the change is complete for now. So we're gonna go ahead and take our first. So there we go. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and take our first break at this time. And then when we come back, we're going to do the county requests for this week. And that will be followed by editing of the compilation as I have it so far. And then we will get to this week's Street View video, which looks to be another one that's been long awaited. So we're going to do that. So we got that and more coming up here as our Saturday show continues.
This is a test. Plainfield TV is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Welcome back, everyone, and I see the watch got issued. I see the watch got issued. It was on my lunch break. Now, before we go on to the county requests, let me first go back on the watch. Let's do that first before we think about doing anything else.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 218, effective until 8 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in New York, Orange, and Putnam. Remember, a severe 8 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Connecticut, Hartford, Litchfield, and Tolland. Remember, a severe The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 218, effective until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following county, Middlesex, Massachusetts. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that watch number 218, effective until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following county, Litchfield, Connecticut, and the following counties in Massachusetts, Berkshire, Franklin, Hampton, and Hampshire, and the following counties in New York, Columbia, and Rensselaer, and the following counties in Vermont, Bennington, and Wyndham. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert. Eastern Daylight Time. National Weather Service. Severe thunderstorm watch number 218, effective until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following county, Rockingham, New Hampshire. Remember, storm watch means
Oh, good, I get another chance.
A la 1:14 p.m., el radar Doppler identificó tronadas produciendo lluvia fuerte a través del área bajo aviso. Hasta 2 pulgadas de lluvia han caído. Lluvia adicional de hasta 2 pulgadas es posible en el área bajo aviso. Inundaciones repentinas están ocurriendo y se espera que comiencen pronto. Peligros de
April
inundaciones
30th.
repentinas causadas por tronadas. The National Weather Service in San Juan has issued a flash flood warning for the municipalities of Lares and San Sebastian until 4:15 p.m. At 1:14 p.m., the Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. 2 inches of rain. Additional rainfall is expected to 2 inches are possible in the next area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Average flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
time, not set. Time, minutes. Time, not set. Time, minutes. Time, not set. Time, not set. Time, minutes. Set.
It's to mess up a microwave UI.
1, 5, 10, 15 seconds. Power level high, 0 minutes, 15 seconds. Microwave running.
Fun. That's a fun little microwave thing like that. I would probably be confused the same way too. Oh, and now New York City.
Western Orange County in southeastern New York until 2:15 p.m. At 1:32 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Montague, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour.
So now New York is finally getting their first severe weather event of the year
Indicated.
in May.
This severe thunderstorm will be near Port Jervis around 1:35 p.m. Middletown around 2:05 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm.
Cross radio he has with him.
Lightning is one of
That he has with him right now.
Remember, if you can hear thunder.
All right. Now, as I said, we're going to play catch up with the other products after we get through the county reports. So, now, without further ado, why don't we get to it now? All right, was that warning from, oh my, Sussex, New Jersey? That was like at the same time. I probably could have waited a little longer, before. But we're moving on to catch up now.
To report severe do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. National Weather Service cold water safety message. Air temperatures will rise into 70s and 80s across most of the tri-state area today. However, water temperatures remain in the 50s. The cold water temperatures can quickly cause hypothermia and physical incapacitation to anyone suddenly immersed in the water. When the water temperature is below 60 degrees, the average submerged person could lose dexterity within minutes and be unable to accomplish simple tasks. Anyone going out on small boats, canoes, or kayaks should plan accordingly and use extreme caution to avoid this threat. Several things to consider. Always wear a life jacket. Dress for the water temperatures, not air temperatures. Wear cold water protection, like a wetsuit or dress-suit. Carry an emergency position indication radio device. File a float plan with someone you trust. Check the latest marine weather forecast, including water temperatures at www.weather.gov/OKX/marine before you go out on the waters. Your ability to survive cold water immersion depends on your ability to stay afloat and stay warm until help arrives. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 218, effective until 8 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in New York, Orange, and Putnam. Remember, a severe thunderstorm
So that's a pretty small watch.
for the development of severe weather, including hail and damaging winds in
All right.
close to the watch area.
So we're going to play catch up in a little bit here.
Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and
You know what? I'm not even going to bother waiting because they're probably just going to do marine forecasts and whatnot, and by the time that's done, they're likely going to that product is likely going to be updated. So in that case, then we move on to we're going to move on to catch up now. Bio startup animation.
the gusts and order-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Wind damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Garden Valley, Point Point, and Highland Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Milwaukee, New Jersey. Actual rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding.
Not going to even bother ring. This depressed doorbell. I made a good call to go back on those products when I could. Oh my god. That's the part when it falls over, when it falls down. A depressed doorbell. Oh my god. My god. That sounds crazy. Scheisse. And those were the last words. That's what a depressed doorbell sounds like before it falls off the roof. And it's become a meme since then. Oh my god.
Is a wicked. This is this.
That's great.
Emergency alert system issued by the Federal Emergency Management Agency, covering the United States from 2:20 to 2:40 p.m. Eastern Time. This is only a test. No action is required by the public. Covering the United States, nationwide test of
Yeah, we didn't have
issued by the Federal Emergency Management Agency, covering the United States from 2:20 to 2:40 p.m. Eastern Time. This is only a test. No action is required by the public.
Alright, so we're starting with Comcast. No power.
Alrighty, I did also get my text and email notifications for both systems, so that part's still working like it's supposed to be. Okay, now we're gonna test the emergency lighting in the garage. The house already all got tested when we shut off the power, but here we weren't in here to check it all, and it was only on for a little bit before the generator starts. So we'll put on some of our emergency lighting circuits. That's one. That's one. That does some stuff. This does the generator building, which has an emergency light in it. I think that's it. The lights off so you can see a little better. Our exit sign emergency combo above the door is working good. This unit up here is working good.
It's not working. What about the Broadcastify equivalent? Is that working?
How do you feel when you switch? How do you?
Nope. Oh yeah, and I still have to edit the kind request video too. So we're going to edit the compilation first, then we'll upload the county requests, and then we'll move on.
High waves are expected. Aquí comienza a ver trabajar de la otra national being like a warning.
Yeah, this is the one I might have stopped a bit too soon.
Is expected to begin shortly.
Metal objects. Cost of alerts.
All right, 4:34 a.m. And Worcester now. And while we're at it, let's think of a good song that we can use for this week. This actually might be a good one to try. I don't know if I want to do Supernova next. Well, I'll take a listen to each of them and, I'll determine which one's the best one. This one I've been having fun with last night. Okay, we're almost done. "6:36 a.m." 8:32, 9:20, 7 a.m., 10 a.m., 4:35 a.m. All right, now to trim the watches down. That will be it for catch up. Was that today or?
Rockingham, New Hampshire.
Okay, was that today or was that from yesterday? That was from yesterday. Okay, so he was falling behind. All right, cut that down. There we go. All caught up. This will for right now be called number 38, but if anything changes, I will make those changes. It's this one here. And this is the only part I need to turn down. Okay. Now, to post the county requests, give that a few minutes to render. And when that's done, we will get the. When that's done, we'll get the we'll get the Street View videos started. Make sure that this is ready to go. Yes, it is. So this will be one of the longest videos of this entire set. Let's look at all the 2025 dashes. So I'm going to set this for May 5th for right now. But I will actually need to stay on that account because I will, of course, be using it later. I see a Marine Warrior just came out from Gray, Maine. Don't know how early or late I am. That's it charged.
Damage can win from the National Weather Service in Gray, Maine has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Cape Elizabeth, Maine to Merrimack River, Massachusetts out 25 nautical miles. Waters from Cape Elizabeth, Maine to Merrimack River, Massachusetts from 25 to 40 nautical miles until 3 p.m. At 2:03 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located over Hampton, moving northeast at 35 knots. 4 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Hampton and York.
A Windows 7 PC that was downgraded to XP. Okay, put that in. Alright, now let's host the county requests. Let me go over to the other account here in the notification panel. Ooh, KNDWX was in Chicago earlier this week. Is that the original? That's the original. This is the trim version. So he was out on the lake. Interesting. Well, of course, he did not expect anybody to be on the beach because it's cold. Maybe cold as heck. Whatever. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Alright, so here we go. This requests. So, let me go through the notification. Let's see. Here we go. All of the WXK97 Settlersville, Maryland coverage. Huntington County WX. Yep, that's it. And then next up, WXM53 Sterling, Colorado. Eastern CO. WX and more. Yep. And then the 71 Peoria, Illinois coverage. Oh, I think I spelled it wrong. Oh, yep, there it is. And then WXK 80 Lafayette, Louisiana. Oh, there it is right there. And lastly, the WXL 70 Charlotte, North Carolina. WXL 78 Bismarck, North Dakota. KHB 49 San Francisco, California. And a KIG 76. There we go. All right, and then upload the county requests. All right, and it's finished. So we'll just let them handle the processing from here. All right. Now, let's get on to the Street View video. As I just said, the winner of this week's poll is Ogden Avenue, which we have not done in a while. When did we make the original video? Because I mean, I think at this point Ogden Avenue is pretty much overdue for another one. Because when did we last do Ogden? I think we did it right when we started doing the local roads, all the way back in episode 44. That's how long it's been since we last did Ogden. So now we're gonna finally do Ogden again. So we're gonna start in that same. We're gonna start in that same vicinity. Okay, so we'll start here and then we'll loop around. Okay, I guess we're not going to be starting just yet.
Eastern Daylight Time at 2:10 p.m.
And this time I remembered to put Greenville in there. Unlike yesterday. I'll keep looking through the song list while it goes to think of a song that we can use. This discussion has already expired.
The event and the specific location where it occurred. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3 p.m. in South Carolina, Abbeville. Read what it has learned. Special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact eastern Abbeville and northwestern Green.
Yeah, and I don't have that transmitter in there either. Well, we'll see which one of the gray main stations I have in there. Should be going to relay it. Alright, let me add this into the video. I'll start the song over from the beginning. Put this in. Alright, we're all set on Ogden. Let's begin. Actually, this is kind of a tough opening. So, why don't we start over? So why don't we start over again? And go slow through the parking lot. There we go. Okay, and then we'll make the turn. But it's pointed down, so I don't want it down like that. Yes, that's better. Alright. And now we're on our way. And now we are on our way. So I'll just take a listen to the songs as we go, to see if I can see if any ideas pop into my head for songs. Oh, what the heck? The express lanes. Let's try again. And we'll play catch up in between sections. It kind of went crazy around this part. Yep, there we go. There we go. And then we'll just need to go slow as we make the turns. I don't think we're on the correct side of Ogden. Now we're on the right side. So at last, this will be the first time Ogden finally makes an appearance on Plainfield TV. And I might actually also make a Plainfield TV version of the first video, by replacing the song that was in there. and putting a whole different song or set of songs in there instead. Yeah, there've just been a lot of difficult sections so far. And for Ogden, it's going to be pretty simple. It's just replace, just switch around the originals, and yeah, it's going to be just switch around the original clips or pieces, whatever. And I've turned off the single loop so it should go to the next one. I've actually thought about Utopic Dreams further, and I've decided I want to save that for State Route 47 when we do that. When we do State Route 47, I want to save it for that. There's other songs I want to save for that as well. But then ones like the Time Team B remix, I could not resist. So I had to make it a Street View episode. And that's why we did a 2-in-1 on the day before Easter. And now, it's our old friend, the racetrack. Now we see our old friend, the racetrack. And we'll be following it. We'll be following it throughout the rest of the ride. This has just been a tough light to go through. Try to go slow. There we go. Alright, crossing over Cicero. And this time we're going to keep going on Ogden until we get to Oswego. Unlike this first one where we would take it up to 355. And I was considering saving High Hunt for this. Or I could wait until we get to a southern portion of whatever and use that then. Well, I'll reevaluate the song options, after we get this started. Or the editing portion of that, I mean. So now we're in Berwyn. Now we're in Riverside. Crossing the Des Plaines River. And we're in Lyons and Brookfield now. Slow to handle the curve. It's supposed to do that. I try to make sure keep it on the road. Go to a different one, please. Brookfield Zoo. Let's try to go slow, where that truck comes out of view. There we go. Crossing over the harbor belt, going under the racetrack, and now we're in LaGrange, another famous town. Seems like WEVO has a delay. The only part of the flash from warning I care about from Puerto Rico is the in English. I don't need the Spanish one, so. Okay, let's roll on now.
12:30 p.m. To 2 p.m. The operator was tracking thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the work area between 1 to 3 range and conditions will
Now we find ourselves in the Grange Park. Trying to take it slow for the truck. And I will send the recording over at the end of this part. And go to a different one. Other lane. Coming up, I-294. And we are now in Hinsdale. And of course, we are following the racetrack as well. Next up is State Route 83. We're in Westmont now. Well, very soon we'll be in Downers Grove. And then 355 will be there to greet us as well. Let me try to go slow. There we go. And we are now in Downers Grove. All right, underneath 355. And that's as far as we can go on Apple Maps. Okay. Now, over to Instant Street View to continue this. Okay, we want to continue to I-355. And as such, we'll march on from there. I'll probably just take a listen to each of these songs one at a time, see what's left, and I'll decide which song or songs will be a best fit. Now, by the way, get the original Ogden and grab the description, because we are going to be adding on to it. Try something different in terms of recording songs. Or you know what? We'll do it the old-fashioned way that we ended up doing it. Okay, it's ready. Let me send over these two. Try to hit stop, but it finished before this first one didn't come over. All right, now we have everything. Get this back on now. All right, now part 2 of Ogden. So now it's a part 2 of Ogden Avenue. Old Tavern Road. I'm in a view I'm not supposed to be in. There we go. But are we even going the right way, first of all? Yes, this is the correct way. I'll have to wait for that stupid ad thing to go away. Okay, let's go slow as we round the curve. And now we're in Naperville. Pick a different one. Yeah, it's that. Let's try going a bit slower. Let's get out of that gas station. Okay, let's go slow through the light. And try to get to the other side. Alright, let's try this part again, but this time let's go slower. Slow. Alright. Now we turn left if we want to continue onto Ogden Avenue, which is the way we're going to want to go. So, underneath the racetrack one last time. Now let's go slow as we round the curve. And up next, State Route 59. Beginning of 75th Street. Now crossing over the Canadian National Leithton subdivision. Okay, I think we went too fast over the bridge. Try slowing down as we make the descent. There we go. And we're in Aurora. Seems like sometimes, even though we can't go, even though we try to go slow, we're still forced onto the other side, but never mind. US 34, continue this way. Try to go slow. We'll take it up to the end of that subdivision again. Just like we did in the Plainfield Road video. Yeah, we'll stop right there. All right. We've got the footage. We have the footage. Now all we just need to do is compile the video. And if I find out I do need to retake any sections, I will retake them. Here was our first problematic light. Hello, gang. All right, so we're on Columbia Street. So we're on Columbia Street now at the light. And then here was another problematic section, the gas station. And then here was where we had more issues with that. But actually, I'm going to start again at the Royal George Street light. That's where I'm going to keep it going, because then from there it looked like everything else had went flawlessly. But it was until the end of the bridge over the Leithton subdivision. That was where we had more issues, but then it was nearly after that where everything else went perfectly. So right after that drive responsibly sign, whatever it is, cut that off. And then the car wash was where we had more issues too, so trim that part down and we'll continue from the car wash. And then after that, then here. Oh wait, no, we stopped at the speed limit sign. And then we turn around and start again from there. And then it was after that where everything else played out flawlessly. All right. So, with all of that in place, now it's time to decide a song or few. I have a song already in mind, and this is what it's called. So, Supernova will start the video. We'll be starting Ogden.
You don't mind asking, what's going on here?
Well, what's going on here? Well, I'm taking our viewers behind the scenes, explaining the process behind creating today's Street View episode, which I normally release every Saturday. Yeah, I normally release episodes like these every Saturday. Well, of course we're live. All right, that will be the end of that. But now I have decided on 2 additional songs. So here's how we're going to do it. I'm just going to pull up the desktop audio and I'm going to record both of them together back to back. I have decided I'm going to save that for another time. So we're going to do Taxi Driver and Afterscore for right now. So let's start recording both of them. And then I'll just convert them to an Audacity document at the end. What we can do right now, since the ice cast keeps cracking, I'm just going to restart the. I just wanted to make sure I was deafened on Discord before I started. Alright. So we'll record these 2 songs together. I don't know if that sounded good at the start or not. Let's try it again. And what else we can do while we wait is go back on. Just go back on the. Go back on the Borealis in Builder. So let's start with the Borealis. Hi. They're sending up a forecast. All right. So it's almost done now. All right, then we'll hit stop. So now we'll head over to Audacity and trim that video down. Here it is right here. We'll delete the previous 2 takes. And we might as well delete these from last week and from the past couple of weeks. All right. And I'm going to trim this down into separate sections. So this will be the first part. And these may become new songs too. So this will be Taxi Driver. And this one is After Score. Okay. Now I'll connect the iPad to the PC. And I'll go ahead and grab both songs from the device. So I'll send over Taxi Driver first. Yes, I want to download the song. Now for After Score. Okay, we can download that. Now go ahead and launch the player up, because of course I want to take you behind the scenes of the video as we're going. Well, since the severe weather video is right here, okay, back over to the Street View video now. And let's go ahead and add the things. Files. Okay, that was not what I wanted to happen. All right, let's try this again. Files. Go to Device, Downloads. Here is After Score. Actually, I'll just go ahead and put the thing straight on the screen so you can see as we're going. So it's supposed to come right after Supernova. Wait, hold on. Hold up. No, it's not After Score. No, After Score comes last. Then it's supposed to be Taxi Driver, and then After Score comes up at the end. If I have to add a minute of jazz in between, I'll be more than happy to. But I don't think these will be enough to fit after score. So let's find another one to fill in the time. Maybe something a little faster. This one, I think. I'll save that for another one. This one I think might provide some speed. This one might provide some speed leading up to Route 59, so we could do that. But the question is, do I have it already? It should have been carried over as part of the order. Yep, there it is right here, so sure, let's use it. Oh yeah, a minute of jazz. But that's not going to cover enough time, isn't it? Now this one is actually a lot faster. Yeah, microwaves is actually a lot faster. So, I could really speed up Ogden to fit the time of this. So, and then here's where the speed up begins. So then we'll just speed it all the way up. I'd rather save High Hunt for when we get to the southern section. And I did not put after score on here. So, well, you know what? Out of the current configuration we've got right now, let's see if we can put after score on here. If we can't, then if there isn't enough runtime afterwards, then I'll probably just have High Hunt fill in the rest of the time. So then I'll just have High Hunt fill in, you know, in between microwaves and after score. So then here's where after score starts. Here's where it starts. Yeah, that's not going to be enough runtime. So So, in that case, then, we are replacing. So, with that, we're going to add High Hunt now onto the list. And good thing I left this open. I had something like High Hunt in mind. Oh, yeah, I forgot Do Not Disturb. Alright, let's try again. Wait a second. I just realized, why are we recording it when I have it already, don't I? Because I remember I already saved it somewhere, but let me verify. There it is right here. What the hell was I thinking? What the heck was I thinking? Okay, well, let's try this again. Go ahead and turn off Do Not Disturb. Okay. No, it's supposed to start after. Okay, then that should be a good transition leading into after score. Okay, that should be a perfect transition leading into after score. So now I'll go ahead and connect back to the PC. Switch that out. Probably screwed this up now. There we go. Okay. So we'll put after score in the foreground. Move this across. Okay. Yeah, that should be enough runtime now for after score. And we're going to keep it going at 1.5 speed. Okay, here's where we'll speed it up. Yeah, we might have to extend after score further. And we may have to duplicate multiple sections multiple times. In this case, we will have to. So we can fit the rest of the allocated runtime. This is so we can let after score fit the rest of the running. I think that looks good. Yeah, don't you think? Don't you think that looks good? It does. Okay, so that is the end of Ogden. So let's go ahead and get it up now. Or render it, rather. While we wait for that, let me go ahead, take this opportunity now and set up the polls for next week. So let me get the Street View poll ready to go for next week. So I'm going to decide which routes we want to do. Yeah, I had this song in mind for a while, but we already did 143rd Street. Robbins to Lockport. This will fill in the rest of it. Then 127th. Alright, so what does that leave us with now? I'm going to clear out all the weeklies because nobody wants to make up their test. So, what do we do now? We've already got Ogden in mind. We'll do the other side of 55th Street. Actually, yeah. Let's do the 55th back to Naperville. Let's do that. Read view route. So we're gonna finish the Street View video, play some more catch up, and then we'll get started with our games. So that is scheduled for Thursday, May 8th. Polls. This one will go up at 12 noon, expire 24 hours. Schedule that. And close this poll. All right, that poll is closed. The video is done. Okay. And the county requests are there. I see it. We can head to the analytics and we can download it to the device. Well, I have to go over here to tell it to save. So then reruns, county requests, save it. Okay. Now over to here, where I will now post it. So, viewing Ogden Avenue, Chicago to Oswego. Now this is going to be private for right now because I'm going to be adding a description to it. So, speaking of description, let's go deal with that. So let me take the screen share off and I'll pull up the no. That's for the game. So now let's head over to the notepad document from the west side of Chicago to Oswego. We begin at some material facility along the Chicago River, just outside of downtown Chicago. And then we work our way through Supernova and After Score. And then we go to Ogden. Here we go. Through the west side neighborhoods of the city before we in Cicero. Metro BNSF racetrack as the two through Berwyn, Riverside, and Brookfield before changing places in LaGrange. Then changes to the opposite side in LaGrange. And so go through Hinsdale after I-294 and IL-83, as well as Swan and Downers Grove before I-355. After that, continues on through Lisle and Naperville. one final time before continues toward IL 59 and Aurora. That is then followed by Oswego, with it briefly running concurrent with US 30 before the two split and cross the Fox River in two different places. US 30 near Aurora, near downtown Aurora, and US 34 in downtown Oswego, splitting off the main road where Illinois 71 takes its place. And continues from there toward Hennepin, We then cross over the Fox River and through the same subdivision, and end in front of a school. Okay. Now, with that finished, let me go back to Chehalis. Now, this is going to be pretty simple, this first part. Now, all we need to do is, all we got to do is flip their spots around. So, like for instance, Milwaukee, and then exit to I-94. So basically, we're taking everything we already have here, and we're just shifting it down. So yeah, we're taking what we have, and we're changing places of all these, as essentially. Here's one. Here's two. And then Ashland. Probably should move this down really far. And shift their spots around. I don't care if it doesn't take timestamps, because we don't need the timestamps. And I see there's an uppercase I, which there shouldn't be. Beautiful. And I will correct it in this new video too. So we'll start with the existing roads, and then we'll make updates to any new roads that we have. I see that coming soon is also misspelled. So this is probably one of our the largest Street View video we had produced in a while. Now Cicero can actually stay as it is. This will be a left turn now. Harlem can stay as it is. Oh, we need to push that down even further. First Avenue can also stay in its original form. LaGrange Road as well can remain in its original style. Remember, I'm checking for any typos that I see. Only direction of Wolf Row we did so far. .294 north, then 294 south. Nothing different about that. Then we flip the spots around on York Road. Actually, it's IL 83 north that comes first, then south. Then we flip the spots around on Fairview. All right. So that was the easy part. Okay, I'm still debating as to whether we're going to go for Belmont Road. Sure, we'll try it. So we'll try for Belmont Road as well. So, Belmont Road. All right. Moving on. Next is for I-355 North and then I-88 East. And then I-355 South. And then exit for IL-53. Okay, what's next? Yackley College Road. That's something we probably are not going to do yet. Winter Road. And then Napier Boulevard. We did both directions. Aurora Road, which we did. We did Aurora Road, not Aurora Avenue. Rickert Drive, which is Plainfield Road, actually. And then for IL-59, we did both directions of that, of course. And then 75th Street, which we did. And then I don't know if we did Eola. I can't remember if we did Eola. Oh, yeah, we did Eola. So both directions of that. Hill Avenue and US 30. That's actually going to be part. It looks like that's going to be part of. Looks like that's going to be part of Galena. Okay, sure. For Hill Avenue, and we have not done that yet. So mark that as coming soon. US 30, I am still deciding. Douglas Road. Let's see. Continue straight. Straight for IL-71, which again we did not do. And then turn right for IL-25. Continue straight for Madison Street, which we have yet to get to. That's going to be part of the other direction of IL-25. And turn left for Washington Street, which we did. And then it's continue straight, and then turn for Mill Road. We did both of those in that one video as well. And that looks to be it. So let's bring the song list over and check to verify that that new one is done. Ooh, it's done. It's done. And it's ready to go. Okay. and no claims. All right, let's paste the description on in, and nothing's gonna change. So then let's save the Street View video. All right. Okay. And we'll stop the connection now on the iPad. All right. And now that son of a bitch wants to see me, so we're going to take another break here. And I know they are going to be very, very sorry, and they will be very regretful of their actions tonight. And then when we come back, we will piece together the description of the Street View video. We'll play catch up with the severe weather as we have right now, and then we will play our games for tonight. We've got that and more here as our Saturday show continues. Wow. What a waste of time. Are you serious? That's another watch? What is going on here? Well, as I said, we're going to play the catch up game when we're done with the Street View video. All right. That was a big waste of my time. All right. Now, let's get to whatever the hell we were going to do earlier. Now, what were we going to do? Oh, yeah, right. Go through these. So, we'll take it one piece at a time. So, we're going to go one by one because of how long this is and how many things we have. Okay, first, let's find Milwaukee. And we'll take this whole 15-minute video one piece at a time. Maybe I'll use satellite to help me out. Chicago, Milwaukee. Here we go. Okay, so Milwaukee was at 18 seconds. Up next, the outbound Kennedy Expressway. Oh, wait, we already have that. And it's right here at 20 seconds. Grand Avenue. Racine, Ohio. That light is Grand Avenue at 28 seconds. All right. 36 seconds is Lake Street, and we're going to do it on both of them. This is the first Lake Street. No, not Lake Cook Road. And then here's the other one. And that one is at 36 seconds. All right, next up, Ashland. Forty-one seconds. Oh my god. I knew mowing the lawn on a Saturday was a terrible idea, but they forced me to. Alright, 41 seconds. Moving on. Alright, and then 51 seconds is Damon. Okay. Roosevelt. And 1 minute. And no, not this one. This. And Western Avenue is right next door. 1 minute and 3 seconds. Okay. California is next. All right. Next up, Kedzie. Is there even a discussion before that? That was Texas. That is Nevada. Ret will diminish. This was a 40% and the discussion. Oh, yeah. They had until 3:45 to issue it, so. Okay. Now I gotta figure out where we were at so we can continue from there. We'll figure it out ourselves. Alright. Next up then is Cermak. And then Pulaski will be right there as well. This is Cermak. And 139. 140 then should be Pulaski. close, but I'll leave it at that. All right. Next up, Cicero. $2.16. All right, Central is up next. So it's going to be right after the. Oh, is that? All right, 2:37 is the start of Central. Next up, Harlem. So we're looking for the Loyola Hospital. Wait, I think that was it. Does that match? Yep, that's an Exxon. That's a 7-Eleven. So 307 is Harlem. That in. Okay, we're going to need to trim down the description again. How many characters do we need to take out? Okay, we need to take out a lot. I'll change it to it. There we go. All right, that was enough to fit the description. All right. Pershing is next. In fact, it's going to be at the very end. Right before it crosses the river at 3:16. And we will find First Avenue with the Brookfield Zoo sign. The sign that says turn right for Brookfield Zoo. That's where we will find Archer. Junction 171, Brookfield Zoo. We got to go down to the second one. We'll find it. There it is. Take that C out. And that comes in at 404. Up next, LaGrange Road. Remember, we did it in two directions. Okay, so LaGrange is at 515. Then we need to find, well, it's actually going to be at the very top because this is the second video we did. So Ogden would come first. All right, and now we go to the original video where it's going to be at the very bottom. Well, actually, actually both. They're at the very top of the list. So now to Willow Springs Road. Okay, I think we skipped it. Okay, here's where I think it is. .602. Put a left turn there. 602. Next up, Wolf Road. Okay, 294. No, that's. Well, let's look at all the 294s. Which one did we do? Let's see. This one I think has Ogden in it. This one does as well, but I just want to check both of them and verify. So let's see. This one has Ogden Avenue West. This has Ogden Avenue West as well. Okay. All right. So this is where we'll get them both. Now we got to remember which part of the clover leaf they came in. All right. 644 to go north on 294. And then this will be coming from the northbound. This will be coming from the northbound direction. And then 650 to go south on 294. And then this will be the entrance ramp coming south. Save that. All right. York Road. Oh, yeah, Elmhurst Road. All right. So 704. All right. Next up. No, I gotta save him first. All right. Kingery Highway is up next. (736) to Route 83 North. And then this is Ogden Avenue going the other way around. And then Fairview is next. (741). I think I am forgetting something. And I think I forgot it too in the original video. What did I Oh, I forgot Cass Avenue, because we did Cass, didn't we? Because didn't we do Cass? Yeah, I don't think Cass is in here. No, it's supposed to go Fairview and then Cass. So we forgot Cass Avenue in the original. So we're going to have to correct that. Well, let's take care of the Street View video first, then we'll play catch up, and then we'll get to our games. So that's the plan then. We'll then play catch up with where we're at. We don't have too much catch up to play, which I think is good. Alright, so we'll figure out where this goes. So turn for Cass Avenue. And remember, we did it both ways. So we're going to have to pull the original Ogden Avenue video back up. And to assist, so 247 was where Ogden was, the first Ogden. Then we have to go find Cass Avenue. So basically, let's look at it from the perspective of the opposite direction. So we're going to look at it from the perspective of the other direction. And wherever we find the Walgreens sign, yep, that is indeed Cass Avenue. So 2 minutes and 9 seconds. And we will pull up Cass Avenue. I did not mark Ogden on there either. We could go ahead and unmute this because it's not copyrighted. So it's after the racetrack, of course. And we got to find that Walgreens. Three minutes. 3 minutes and something. Turn for Hockerton Avenue. Left and right. Right and left. All right. So this is from the first Ogden. This will go to the original Ogden. We're going to take everything from Cass Avenue here and throw that into the new Ogden. Which, by the way, which comes up at 8:18. Can we do... No, I guess we can only do that in Notepad, but okay. All right. So we don't need this now because we got that figured out. Now we need to go to the other direction of 701 is the other direction of Cass. So that is to this direction. That is to this direction. Then we'll paste it into the other direction there. Alright, we'll save this Ogden. Alright. Now that we got the confusion with Cass out of the way, let's continue on now from where we were at. We were about to do Fairview. So let's continue. So Fairview is the CVS on the right. So we gotta watch for the CVS. Yep. And we will just do that. And then 8 minutes, 35 seconds is the CVS pharmacy. And now Main Street is up next. Looking for a Panda Express. And I don't think the two are that far apart. Wait, I think that went too fast. What? Tornado warning? From Huntsville? Oh, that's right. I said, anything can happen in a marginal risk. Why do I keep forgetting about that? Anyway. Okay, well, I guess let's hope Peachtree City is in there. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. We can get them both on Chattanooga, can we? Because they both got issued at the same time, so this will be a doubleheader on. No. It'll be this one. Right here. Before we march on, were these the first products from Peachtree City that were just issued today? Okay, they're the first ones. Good. Alright, continuing on. Why is it not responding? Oh, there we go, but it went full screen. I believe that's it. Yep, that is a match. So Ogden Avenue. And 8:45 is the time. Up next, Belmont Road. That's going to be right after this power place or whatever. And there's supposed to be a shell right there. And there's supposed to be a shell right there. Yep. Oh wait, we don't need to copy anything down because we haven't done Belmont yet. Alright. And now, coming up next, I-355. Up next, I-355. Nope, that is the southern section of 355. So now we need the... Wait a minute. Hold up. The exit onto 355 is on... Was that it? Was that it? Just that one? Or was there two? As all I heard was one. Okay, let's wait and see if they do the other one. Okay. So that goes to 88. And you know what? For I-355, let's do the new one. Let's do the new version. Because this is Ogden, let's do the new 355. Let's do the updated versions of both. Do the updated version of 355. This is to go north, and the time on it is 9:22. This is to go right, but now we're adding a left one as well. Okay. There we go. Now we need the southern end. (9:26). They didn't even do the other one. Wow. Either they didn't do the other one, or they just took that one and that was it. Well, I don't know for sure. But what I do know is that that's it then for 355, because we did that. I have a backup copy in case my station did not take that other warning. And a tornado warning too. Wow. Okay. Alright, next up, Illinois 53. 9:44. Oh, that's right. This is outside of Apple Maps territory, so we can't do Street View. Alright, next we'll find Napier Boulevard. So, curves. Wait, I think we passed it. 88, 53, Yender, Napier Boulevard. Here we go. Okay, I'm assuming 1017 is Ogden. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, yep, I gotta hit save first. Then we gotta pull up both Weber roads. Now one says left, and one says right. So, I kind of treated them both equally. So, this one is going to Wheaton. So, Ogden in this case will go left. And because this is coming back from Wheaton, it's going to go right. This is to turn left. And this one is to go right. Pen 17 is the timestamp. All right. Aurora Road is next. And we'll just copy the URL and paste it right there. Chehalis. Okay. And then save both Weber roads before we move on. Wait, bring that Ogden back, because we're not done yet. I added Cherokee in there, so we should be able to get it. $11.38. Did I say not to put Ogden Avenue in there for now? Huh, okay. There we go. Alright, moving on. No, we're looking for a speedway. So 11:56. Alright, and then Naperville Road. Then we need to go here and get the... Here's when we turn around. Oh, wait, I gotta hit save first. There we go. All right. Next up is Illinois 59. 12:03 is the time. $12.19. Okay. We'll need to the respective time periods. First up, 9:03. That's to go right. And the other one is 35:06. Yeah, I gotta watch pretty carefully. There we go. I don't think we have Ogden down on here. $12.34. And we're just gonna copy right here at 0. And then 8:23 at the very end will be Ogden Avenue. We hadn't done the other end of Ogden, but we will get to it at a later point. Okay, so 75th is down. Next up is Eola. Nope. Yep, I recognize that facade. Hill Avenue is next. 1329. 1336. And this is be to continue to US 30. You know what? That wouldn't have made a difference. So I wouldn't want to have to update it because this is a long video. So oh wait, there's another one. That would then mean having to post an updated version. We want to go for it? Yeah, I guess we'll go for it. We'll just copy the original description over and well, let's keep going. All right. So that's Washington Street. In fact, with now to Mill Road. In fact, we are just going to reuse what we have here. So left and right. And let's make sure that they are all correct. No. Wait, no, that's not right. Wait a second, that's not correct. Hold on. This is actually what we need. So I'll change that to left, change that to right. All right. So, oh yeah, we still gotta mark a time down for Mill Road. And 15 is the last time we need to mark down. All right. All right, I've removed that long pause. Chicago to Oswego. Okay. So I'm going to take this one out. And I'm going to post an updated copy. So basically, the description from here is going to be carried over to this updated video, where all we'll just need to do is we'll replace the mentions of Ogden Avenue. So all we just need to do is replace the mentions of Ogden where they were before. When we started this, we're just going to replace them. And then we're going to play catch up with the compilation so far, and then we will get to our games. We will eventually, I promise. So, I promise, we'll get to our games eventually. And again, whatever we don't finish today carries over to tomorrow. The real start of sound. Dang it. Like this stuff. Every time he says Walker crashes. Power line spotting. Ooh, I remember this. 294. So wow, he did a lot of power line spotting. H-fall. It crashes while running Cinebench. Had to crashes when opening Google Chrome. That's great. Ooh, Windows 7. This copy is not genuine. Crashing. Windows 10. Oh, thank God. Memory management. Protogent ad. Blue screen. Ah, that's lovely. That is just lovely. Okay. So, let me make sure we have the description. And let me reload the page. Okay. Here's the new Ogden. Paste over the description. Beautiful. Alright, and you know what? We can just go ahead and make this one public straight away. So, yeah, we could just go ahead and make that public straight away. Because we got all the information that we need. Let me go to the Street View collection to find the original Ogden. Remove that. And put it in its place, this new one. And let's make sure this is the new version. And everything leading up to that should have remained intact. Wait, 1 hour ago. That's the old one. Wait a minute. This is the new one. There we go. That's the new one. So I'll just edit the description down by trimming stuff down, well, taking stuff down by a minute. Now we're good. But we have a new problem. Those original links are most likely now incorrect. So we have to go back and fix it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go through each of those review videos one at a time, and I'll see which part is missing, which one leads to. So Ogden Wright. So Ogden Wright is the old one. Okay. So then this one is the one that's private. This is the one that should be taken down. So I'll take down the old one. Okay. This should not show up anymore. So I'll go through whichever one that says it's removed. So right, it just says video, so that means the video has been removed. Okay, next up, Grand. So I guess wherever it said right previously. Now we need both Lake Streets. Whoa, whoa. It didn't respond to the stop command. Alright. So wherever it says, whatever time it says, that's what I should remove. This is the other direction. So wherever it says 36, and then so on and so forth, that's where I'll replace it. That's where I will replace the numbers. And then this should be it. This should be the last thing. Actually, to make it easier, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep whatever's there, but replace everything before the equal sign. See if we can see if this speeds it up. So Roosevelt, and then we go find Ogden. Now let me pull each of this up again. Let's pull the video up and just be sure that I'm doing this correctly. Stop. Did I do this right? So I did do it. So I did it correctly. So I did it correctly. So yeah, just to speed this up, rather than having to go through all that again. No, that's not what I wanted. California. No, not that. Where was it? Here we go. So we're doing this to speed things, to speed things up. To sort of speed things up on the video. So this is so I don't have to go copying and pasting stuff all over again. This will make the process a little faster. So no, Sir Mac. That's the one that's no longer valid. So all mentions of this, that's the old link. So we need to fix it. Will Springs Road. More north. Just show me all the 294 videos I have. This 294 north and this 294 south. Oh my god, SPC, what is going on? Why are you putting so many watches down? That's like what? I don't know how many watches the SPC has to put down today. I don't know, they're putting down too many watches, I gotta say. Well, let's continue on anyway, so there's that done. And we still have a lot of catching up to do. So, we're going to play this the same way that we have been. We'll just go through each of the clips one at a time. And if I have to screencast them with my phone, I will. Just to make this process go faster. We don't need Belmont, but we do need this 355 and this 355. And then both Weber roads. Wait, it's everything leading up to 30. That's what I said. And Boston's done. Apparently. Aurora Road. And I missed one. Okay, Eola. And then I think that's the last one. So that's it. There we go. The whole Street View video is now officially complete. So that's it. The Street View video is now done. Now, we better get to playing catch up, so let's go do it. But before we do that, we need to first turn AirPlay off. As well as that, I need to see how far behind we are at. We left off at the Blacksburg warning. And I see Birmingham made a bad decision to test, even though there was a risk of severe weather.
How do you feel? County in South Pacific and the Central Daylight Time. At 12:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Billingsley, or 9 miles south of Clinton, moving at 35 miles per hour. Needed 15 miles to happen less than 4 minutes. Source: where the indicated. Impact: expecting damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations and country included Porter, Speed, Monday, Eppington, Clarksville, Eastham, Jordan Dam, Pryor, and North Middle, Michigan, New Prospect, Jordan Lake, Wellsboro, Wilmot, Carolina State, Winchester, Virginia, Cooper, and Bloomington. For your protection, you can make sure you use on your lowest floor of the building. Large scale, damaging damage, and continuous climb to ground like monitoring is withdrawn. Move indoors immediately. License is wide neighbors, no insurance. Remember, if you believe a fire, you are close enough to get struck by it nothing. Torrential rainfall is occurring with your storm and land to flash flooding. You drive your vehicle to flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight. New York County and upstate South Carolina, southeastern Cherokee County and upstate South Carolina, northern Union County and upstate South Carolina, until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Start over.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwest New York County and upstate South Carolina, southeastern Cherokee County and upstate South Carolina, northern Union County and upstate South Carolina, until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:21 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles west of Maine, or near Buffalo, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind draft and quarter south wind. Source: radar indicator. Impact: minor hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations and tactics include Jonesville, Sarah, Lockhart, Amherst, Monarch Mill, Bear Creek, Buffalo, Union, Sedalia, and Rock Keys. For your protection. The Callaway Service New Jersey has issued a special early warning for Source. In time, damage and ranges and cycles ways. Large scale can result in structural damage. Locations are typically included, ocean zero weeds, Oman, sea some tar, sea and score, and lips, having in thousand years, silver, Long Island, and for we to set back to safety. More now, Severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll County, Frederick County, Howard County, Montgomery County, and Loudoun County, effective until 4:27 p.m. Northwestern Virginia County, the city of Plainfield, and county, eastern county, and southwestern at 3 p.m. Eastern Union County. The funds are located along the street setting roads in the field. Using the sites that follow the communicated impact. Locations and treated in service in Plainfield, and Collinsville. This includes the following locations and Motleyville.
These dynamics are separate intelligence, and after I responsible of April, that's when I'm Apple speaks to me as well. This is clear. I would have started with a group from the area, and this is this I the company special department. This had to be experience.
We were gonna go back on the chief and the other stuff. So let's do those now. Taking fear not going car gonna sleep there along for the ride.
Service in Charleston issued a thunderstorm warning for portions of Allenville County and South Carolina until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 6:07 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located over Sycamore, moving north at 25 miles an hour. Hazard at 15 miles an hour wind gusts and cold-sized hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicle inspected. Estimated damage to roofs. Sightings increased. Locations in Kansas City, Fairfax, Sycamore, Omer, and Jennings. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay out from windows.
Alright, so all that's left to see now is the evening borealis in Builder. Alright.
Listening Greenville Sparkles has received a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern County near Piedmont of North Carolina, southeastern Jackson County near Piedmont of North Carolina, near County of Upstate South Carolina until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:23 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Rock Hill, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: minor hail damage to vehicles to be expected. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations in Texas include Newport, Ward, Douglas Airport, Beaumont, Rock Hill, Steel Creek, Gastonia, Easley, South Gastonia, and Lake Landing. For your protection, make sure to ensure your roof.
So all we're waiting for are the evening builder borealis, both of which are on their way now.
Thunderstorm warning for Denver County in central South Carolina, South Central Orangeburg County in central South Carolina until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:13 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near River Ridge State Park, or 11 miles northeast of Allendale, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. The following hazards are expected: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and motor-sized hail. Source: radar indicated. The following impacts are expected: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to trees and freeways. Locations impacted include Denver, Denmark, Rancho, Rivers, Gilbert County, and Northeast County, Northwest Georgia, Southeast County, Northwest Georgia, Northwest Georgia, Northwestern County, North Central Georgia, and South Adams County, 14 severe thunderstorms were located along the line of state and east on those Minnesota Canada, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: source: radar indicated. Impact: damage to roofs, and trees. Location of Texas and City, The National Weather Service in Mount Calder, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern New Castle County in northern Delaware, south central Chester County in southeastern Pennsylvania until 7 p.m. At 6:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over 47 miles northeast of Delaware, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Ping pong ball size 10 and 15 miles per hour in gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: these have been enemies. Outdoors will be injured. Expect damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Wind damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations in Texas include Newport, Greenville, West Rose, North Lindenwood, Delaware Memorial Bridge, Kennett Square, Bloomington Village, Tuscany, Brookside, Alvin, High Creek, Avondale, Charlottesville, Newark, McKesson, Ashland, Bloomington, and Newcastle. This includes Interstate 95 between mile marker 0 and 15.
Let's finish this up. Then we're going to pause so I can go have dinner. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm in the middle of playing catch up right now in terms of these products. All right, I see dinner is already waiting for me, so we're going to go ahead and take another. We're going to take another commercial break here while I go have dinner, and then we will continue this catch up game when we come back. All right, welcome back, everyone. So, just came back from dinner, and now we're ready to continue catching up on these severe weather events. Now, once we're caught up with the severe weather, we will get started with our next game on the list, the game of life. So, here we go with Puerto Rico. Let me try playing that again. I'm gonna throw this in and play it last.
County, Maryland, and Chesapeake, Island, Maryland. The National Weather Service includes the following counties: Seattle, Maryland, and Chesapeake, Island, Maryland. This following counties, District of Columbia, and the following counties: Frederick, Montgomery, and Prince, and the following counties: Georgia, Arlington, Fairfax, Faulkner, and Madison.
Really? Another one?
In the upper 50s. Severe thunderstorms number 2 on not fatal on Gallows Island, Maryland. This watch includes the following county: Seaton, Maryland, and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and Chesapeake Bay, Gallows Island, Maryland. In Maryland, Carroll, Frederick, and Washington, and Adams, Pennsylvania, and the following county: in Virginia, Clark, Faulkner, Walden, and Warren, in Jefferson, West Virginia. Remember, the University of Mississippi prepared medical, commercial, and damage exams in the satellites. Severe.
This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Baltimore County, Carroll County, Alfred County, and the city of Baltimore, effective until 5:18 p.m.
Central County and northwestern New Jersey, northwestern Bucks County, and southeastern Virginia until 5:30 p.m. At 4:37 a severe thunderstorm was located with a frequency 15 miles southeast of Allentown, moving
Nick, ban the fight.
Source. Radar indicated. Impact. Minor damage to vehicles is possible. Wind damage to roofs, siding, and power lines is possible. Locations and Texas include Bedminster, Sellersville, Durham, Sargent, Silverdale, Iversville, Lumberville, Stockton, and Fredtown. This includes Interstate 70 in New Jersey between mile markers 13 and 14. For your protection, make it effective at time. This watch includes Alabama boys, Chambers, Lee, Vegas, and Tucson.
Oh, it's a builder now? Not yet. It's only a marginal risk. So why are they issuing a watch in a marginal risk? Now, where's the builder at? I must have went through already. The builder has not passed by yet. It's probably still waiting for clearance after the Borealis.
Has issued a thunderstorm warning for western Cabarrus County in the Piedmont of North Carolina, and Equinburg County in the Piedmont of North Carolina until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:52 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles southwest of uptown Charlotte, moving north at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour and 25 Source: Impact. Damage to Locations in Texas include Northwest Charlotte, University City, Paintersville, West Hartford, Northeast Charlotte, Visible, Hidden Valley, Hansford, Charlotte. For your protection with interior rear. Radar indicated. Damaging the submarines and large branches to fall. This could as well as damage to certain vehicles. Maybe projectile. Locations include Plainfield, Brownsville, Shepherdstown, Ransom, Fairbanks, Turnsville, Oliver, and Pleasantville, South Kirksville, and smaller bus routes. For your protection with the lowest building. Damage wind continuous ground like the National Weather in New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for North Central Ocean County in southern New Jersey, Monmouth County in central New Jersey, until 7:30 p.m. 45 p.m. The thunderstorm was located over the distance 7:15 and the west of the northeast of 85 meters per hour. Source is indicated. Intent monitoring vehicles responsibly. The region is illustrated guided streets for installing and dismantling. Located in 653 West Long Branch, on Power, Prison Falls, East Cleveland, First, Ocean, Tuesdays, Southern Hills, West Visual, and Branch, Adelphia, San Jose, and Kingston. This includes the following superscription, one in New Jersey, between 15 and 34. State Highway. Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern county in north central Georgia, west central Dawson County in north central Georgia, northern Pickens County in north central Georgia, until 7:30 p.m. daylight time. At 45 p.m. daylight time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Fort 10 west of Elgin, the Jordan 30 miles per hour. Radar indicated. Expect damage. Planning your entry. Location include Delta chain. Dakota, Clear Lake, Town, Lake, Track.
Bay Waterway. That's new. That's a new name. I don't think I've seen that name in the marine warnings yet. That or this is new.
This is Baltimore. Severe thunderstorm warning for Baltimore County and Hartford County, effective until 5:49 p.m.
From northeastern county and western Essex County and northeastern Massachusetts, Suffolk County and eastern Massachusetts, eastern Worcester County and central Massachusetts, central Norfolk County and eastern Massachusetts, Middlesex County and northeastern Massachusetts, until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 5:05 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So you will see storms located along the line and history days. They will start to report to hazards include 60 miles per hour gusts. Locations of dedicated include Sudbury, Omaha, Grafton, Kennedy, Stowe, Devon, Hopedale, Floyd, Lincoln, Arlington, Mifflin, Boston, Worcester, Newton, Huntsville, and Thomaston. Metro Falcon, Northern Western, Virginia, 6 p.m. Located near Dunedin, Oregon, 10 miles west of Windy northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard. Headquartered. County and Northern Virginia until 4th Central County in Northern Virginia, Western Prince William, Northern Virginia. At 5:07 p.m., severe thunderstorm was located near Gallup Plain, Oregon, miles west of those outdoors, as well as damage and vehicles. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light projectiles. Locations impacted include Cleveland, Sterling, Purcellville, Leesburg, Watersville, Delaware, Parkland, Masco, Hadley, Hamilton, Sylvan, Lincoln, The Plains, St. Louis, Marion, Frankston, Marshall, and Brambleton. For your protection, interior rate on the lower issued a special warning Chesapeake Bay and Pools Island to Sandy Point, Maryland. Chesapeake Bay and Pools Island, Maryland until 6:15 p.m. At 5:12 p.m. Storm thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Middle River, Liberty 639. Hazard 34 radar. Source radar indicated. Impact borders and borders will be thrown overboard by February 2nd.
Now here's the builder.
Extending from near inner to near 14 to near 35 miles per hour. Radar indicated.
I'm gonna look and see if there's any more. Probably should slow down this film.
For your protection. Northwestern New Jersey, Somerset County in northern New Jersey until 6 p.m. At 5:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near San Diego, or 17 miles west of Somerville, moving at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles west from Porterside area. Source radar indicated. Intact. Minor damage to vehicles is possible. Wind damage to roofs, siding, tree power lines is possible. Locations and exits include Flemington, Mandel, Flagtown, Southbound Brook, Meredith, Bernardville, Bridgewater, Clinton, Brook, Lebanon, Silverhill, Annandale, Park Hills, Hickman, Gladstone, Whitehall Station, Boston Ridge, Sunbridge, Pineville, and Millstone. Those include the following highways: Interstate 78 in New Jersey between miles 13 and 37. Interstate 287 in New Jersey between miles 29. For your protection, your interior room on the lower floor of the building. The Central Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued an air thunderstorm warning central Central Washington County, Central Northwest Ontario, in North Central Maryland, Central Frederick County, in North Central Maryland, Central 6:45 p.m. At 5:39 p.m. A thunderstorm is located near Frederick, west of Frederick, northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour. Source radar indicated. Impact damage will cause some trees and branches to fall. This could injure outdoors, definite damage to vehicles. Roadways may tie down trees. Unsecured light objects may still projectiles. Locations include Westminster, Mirabel, New Windsor, Liberty Town, Utica, Woodsboro, Linwood, Clover Hill, Union Town, Pittsburgh, Kineville, Unionville, Lewistown, and Frederick. For your protection, your interior room on the County and the eastern Massachusetts, Sussex County and the eastern Massachusetts, most central County and the eastern Massachusetts, eastern Middlesex County and the eastern Massachusetts, and Chelsea, and the eastern Jim, history of ice cream. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line, extending from the underground to winds and winds, moving east at 45 miles per hour. As it is 60 miles per hour winds. Expect damage to freeze and 20 winds. Locations impacted include Huntsville, Southern, Vermont, Cambridge, Richardson, Saltburn, Italy, Greenville, Lincoln, Charlington, and Georgetown.
Thunderstorm warning for Cecil County and Harford County effective until 7:11 p.m.
People are so intimidating by Diddy, he doesn't even dare explain. Why would you expect? It's a plush. It's a plush figure.
Locations restricted and figured external point in Massachusetts. The coastal water taken, Boston Rice, massive in the same stations in 29. This day, Bay, and Sounds, the coastal water of Boston, no light, Boston was change today. Iron, Jersey, stole 40,000 you see, Essex Bay, Massachusetts, move the safe. Nothing to roll. No weather service has been severe thunderstorm watch number 2 to roll, effective until 11 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in New Jersey, Clifford, Middlesex, Monmouth, Wentz, Somerset, and Warren. Service has included the following counties: Berks, Pennsylvania, Hunter, Mercer, Burlington County, Newcastle, Delaware, and the following counties in New Jersey, Burlington, Camden, Gloucester, Hunter, Mercer, and the following counties in Pennsylvania, Berks, Bucks, Chester, Delaware, Montgomery, and Philadelphia, and Delaware, the waters of New Jersey, just long as each Delaware. Delaware, and the following counties, Newcastle, Delaware, and the following counties in Pennsylvania, Chester, and Montgomery. Remember, Ulster County will be facing eastward until 7:7 p.m. thunderstorm is before. Young County will be
Southeast New York.
until 2 January. 77 p.m. The thunderstorm was located over Maple Creek. Moving east 30 miles per hour. Hazard 15 miles per hour and Holden. Source radar indicated. Impact or hail drainage damage to be possible. Expect maximum degrees in April. This thunderstorm is going to be 10% rain 6 to 6:30 p.m. Richfield and Yaletown 6:40 p.m. Weston and 45 p.m. Fairfield around 55 p.m. Newtown and Charlotte 7 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior area road.
All right, we're almost done. We've got 3 products to go. 3 products left.
Impact, damage, And Montgomery. For your tuning into a new area unit, the flooding is forecast. The areas affected include Neches River Net. The hazardous weather conditions are expected from this afternoon until further notice. Impact is 14.0 feet, minor and flooding of both ramps. And trail. Move livestock and equipment to the ground. Additional details is 11 and central limit and diary has reached 12.7 feet. Rainfall stage is 12.0 feet. Recent activity, the maximum river stage in the 24 hours is 11 feet in central limit and Saturday was 12.7 feet. The river is expected to rise to a crest of 13.7 feet early tomorrow afternoon. Flood stage is 12.0 feet. Flood street crest compared to the crest of 13.7 feet on April 24th, 1962. Service is a special warning for chandelier until 4 p.m. Central Daily Time. At 3:01 p.m. Central Daily Time. For thunderstorms, all upwards and water counts was located in the miles northwest of Madison Sound, moving southeast 16 knots. Hazard water spouts and winds gust 34 degrees or greater. Source radar. Impact water spouts quickly forming and capsize boats. Damage vessels or old. Increase waves. Craft crew damage and break the trailways and waves. Locations include south. Strong winds will be used for more manual. See shelter or move to safe height until hazardous water hazards.
Brain rate, step 48, year-old white female, weighing 180 pounds, and is 5 feet 7 inches tall with brown hair and haze. She was last seen at 5:55 a.m. May 2nd, 2025, New York State Mental Facility tested by a staff. Stacy Cameron. Ms. Graves is considered injured after failing to return home in contact with her family. She was last seen traveling in a Birmingham, Virginia license plate UCP2405. Her disappearance poses a credible threat to her well-being, and she may require medical assistance due to existing health concerns. Anyone with information regarding the whereabouts of Angel Graves will reach the contact police at 757-566-0112 and 911 immediately. The shooting required weekly tests for the following injuries in the state of Indiana, beginning at 04:25 p.m. and ending at 06:25 p.m. This is definitely a test. The Indiana Department of Homeland Security alternate coincide with the Indiana State Police conducting the required weekly test of the emergency alert system for all Indiana locations as required by the Indiana TAS plan. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
And that's it. We are all caught up now, so now we can start playing our games. So, up first is Game of Life. Okay, I'll swap out the disc. Alright, let's start the game. Now I'll piece the products that we have at the moment, starting with the ones I got live, and then leading into the ones that we got on replay.
Welcome to the game of life.
We're going to play the classic mode, of course. And this time, let's be the yellow. Oh, wait, no, not another player. Not a human player. 5 computer players. And let's start the game. So what colors have we not been yet on this game? Need to see if I need to send any more over.
First down, $30,000. Hey,
A great day on the slopes.
your turn, dude. Collins. 2. And $5,000.
Oh, I can hardly wait to read the wit and wisdom of Spiro T. Agnew.
Your turn, Red. Collins. 5. Cram for exam. Please, next turn. Your turn, Orange. Collins. 8. Dean's list. Select the light pile. Yep. Your turn, White. Collins. 4. Part-time job. Collect $5,000. Your turn, Yellow. Choose college or career.
Let's do college for a change.
Collins.
We'll go for the insurance as well. Oh yeah, I forgot something else. Let's do number 8 for the certificate. Okay.
4. Study in your select the light. Your turn, Reed. Buy stuff. 1. $10,000. I think you get a chance.
Maybe.
7. Right turn paper. Blue's next turn. Red lost a turn. Your turn, Orange. 9. Stop. Stop, sir.
National Weather Service located
Salary is
well,
$7,000.
Weather Service in Boston has issued
There. Say no to drugs. Select the light.
casual hail.
Your turn, Mike. Buy stuff.
Your lead.
Spring break in Florida. $5,000. Your turn, yellow. 4.
All right, we are caught up.
Graduation day. Collect a lifetime. Your turn, green. 7.
All right, we are caught up now.
Stop. Get married.
Get married. Collect a life tile.
4.
A Netflix original series.
Your turn, red. 10. Job search. Accountant. Your salary is $100,000. Spin again, red. 3.
It's Make Me a Millionaire. 14 years ago.
5 stuff. 1. Don't drink and drive. Collect a lifetime. Don't drink and skydive either. Your turn, what?
Tonight, 12 lucky winners of the California Lottery have $3.3 million in cash and prizes. And they're all happening right here.
Job search.
Make me a million.
Whatever this thing is.
Hey,
That's out.
one. Job search. Here's a handy for your career choices. Now, one of the 3.
It's the superstar.
One of the
I'll do 60,000.
1. Payday. Collect $60,000. Your turn, green. Stop. Buy a house. And again. It's $200,000. Then again, green. 10. Baby girl. And a lifetime. No, I know you want a babysit. 5. $10,000. Doctors. Doctor. $1,000. In again, blue. 9. Payday. Collect $70,000.
Now I can say that I think that's big.
Red, lost a turn. Your turn, orange. 2. Oh, black tire. His next turn. Shoot. Now I see the do not back up sign. Your turn, White. 5 thumbs. 10. Stop. Get mad. Don't let the light come. 25. $10,000. Are the travel agency?
Hey, aren't those our parents?
Please, $10,000. Hey, party. Don't let the light come. Please, your turn, please. 5 thumbs. 8. $10,000. 3. All on house. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Blue. 5 thumbs. 3. $10,000. Stop. Get mad. And let the light on. And again, Blue. 1. Wedding reception. $15,000. Your turn, Red. 5 thumbs.
Attempting to recover a Windows 10 installation that's been destroyed. Can you repair a destroyed Windows 7 install?
Deleting as many system files as possible in Windows XP, and then trying to add them back to see if the operating system can be.
Can you
Now, this is a rare sight for me. I run out of space on my computer very often, and so usually this disk space indicator is red instead of blue.
$10,000.
But anyway, I got this comment on my Destroying Windows 10 anniversary update review computer video, saying that it might be possible to restore your destroyed Windows installation as long as you don't reboot. As I wrote in the reply, I doubt it will work, but let's try it. I did say on Twitter that I'm busy with university exams, but let's see if I can do a quick video about it right now. I was thinking about starting with something really simple, such as installing Windows XP.
Zeroplex?
Never got this error before.
Take a tour at Windows XP.
That's because I removed the virtual printer. Shouldn't matter, really. Your computer's screen resolution and color depth are currently set to a very low level. Yeah, right. Anyway, we'll turn on clear time just because it looks better. Okay, so now we'll shut it down and take a snapshot. I'll put something. This computer doesn't have Bluetooth, so I have to do it another way. So here are the files. We'll try to restore them once the OS is destroyed, which we'll do right now. So we'll destroy it the way I usually do, by deleting as many system files as possible.
By running the RD command. Access is
I'm
denied.
gonna ignore this one.
Insert the CD now. It's a Windows XP Pro CD. Access is denied. Insert the Service Pack 1 disc. Yay. Cannot find run32dll.exe. Insert your... No. You can't screw it up when it says that. And it's done. It's deleted everything.
Pay $25,000. Your turn, Reed. Hey, $10,000. You can use baby concept. $10,000. It's like the talent working. But you want for sake of makeup. Your turn, Blue. You're gonna stop. Great, $10,000. Buy a house. Pay $100,000. Spin again. I. Three. Great, $10,000. Baby born. Select a life tile.
According to immigration, he's not an alien if he was born here.
Your turn, Red. Three. Great, $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. $80,000. Spin again, Red. Buy stuff. One. Payday. Collect $100,000. What do you mean you don't cash out of Planet checks? Five. Collect $10,000.
Indoors immediately.
I will...
Collect $90,000. You can either have paycheck or late 39 or number 2.
Rainfall is occurring with the
Return light.
and mainly supply of counties.
3. Collect $10,000.
Flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until
We're gonna wait for it to get around.
Central Daylight Time in Alabama, Chambers, and Tallapoosa.
There's more.
Spot 6. $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Pay $120,000. Spin again. 2. 5.
Daylight
Hold the handle for your
at 7:27 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
one of the
Let's do artist. Last 3.
$50,000. $10,000.
Dangerous to those caught without shelter. Homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged windows.
Oh, that's a tornado.
That's TOR, yep. Tornado warning. This is for Carroll County, Georgia. Yes, still have not forgotten that Anniston also serves Carroll County, Georgia.
Just Austin lives in every
Or some we go. I want to check on him just a minute.
I would prefer play the severe thunderstorm warning and just the severe thunderstorm warning only.
Along the line. Athletes remove their guilt and they smile around. Hazard comes to 40 miles per hour. Could now lightning and heavy rain. Radar indicated impact. Expect minor damage to trees going around the blind. Secured objects. Heavy rain may cause temporary street flooding and likely in poor drainage areas. Locations impacted include Whitesburg, Clem, Blantyre, Myers Crossroads, Plant Warmsley, Hannah, Lake, Fairplay, and Hasty. People outdoors should seek shelter immediately. If you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Motorists should slow down and be prepared for possible loss of control due to hydroplaning. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time in North Central and West Central Georgia.
Sydney picture.
The service in Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning
Is
for
it
the county until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 26 p.m. Central.
All right, here we go. Here's the warning
Thunderstorm
that I missed.
extending from Banda to near southern Lake Park.
When I'll go to WERR.
Source radar indicated. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
There's the rug the cockatoo put a hole in this week.
Locations impacted. Jackson Gap, Caseta, Turkey, Horseshoe, Travel, Buffalo, Lakeview, White Plains, Louisiana Municipal Airport, Marina, Village, Horseshoe Bend National Military Park, Fairfax, Kalamazoo City, 5 Points, Valley, Louisiana Net, Stroud, Oak Bowery, and reopening. For your protection, an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Damage plan and continuous.
Not yet, actually.
Delaware, southeastern Chester County in southeastern Pennsylvania, Delaware County in southeastern Pennsylvania until 11:30 p.m. At 7:32 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. Expected rainfall rate is 0.5 inches per hour.
Did pay the insurance before the flood.
In the wound area, flash flooding is going or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that may experience flash flooding include Chester, Midtown, Ellesmere, Kennett Square, Newport, Townsville, Healing, and Woodville. This includes the following highways: Interstate 476, Interstate 95 in Pennsylvania between mile marker 0 and 7. Interstate 95 in Delaware between mile markers 5 and 23. Turn around and drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Please report those.
For this day. Severe thunderstorm warning coming after that.
Okay, there's in the March, no more. I was in Georgia earlier. It was nice. You just an hour ago in Georgia.
Well, you noticed it now, but it was actually issued a few hours ago. Actually. What was that? 429.
In southeastern Pennsylvania, Delaware County in southeastern Pennsylvania until 8:15 p.m. At 7:34 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Nether Providence Township, 13 miles east of Lancaster, at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 16 miles per hour, and quarter hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles if possible. Wind damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines if possible. Locations impacted include Cornwall, Typesetting, Generator, Maple Glen, Bryn Mawr, Prospect,
HC2,
Penwyn,
Yellow
Jamestown,
goes well.
Chester Township, Rutledge, Drexel Hill, Sharon Hill, Willow Grove, and Horsham. This includes the following highways and turnpike between mile markers 333 and 351. Interstate 95 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 0 and 16, in between mile markers 876 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 331 and 350. Interstate 676 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 0 and 1. Interstate 476 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 0 and 19. Marker protection to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties in Pennsylvania, Bucks, Delaware, Montgomery, and Philadelphia.
And I'll take care of the weekly when we're done with the game.
Alexa, light on. I believe that was supposed to be an app. Your turn, Red. Hey, collect $10,000. Payday! $80,000. If money is the root of all evil, looks like the good life for you. Your turn, Orange. 4. $10,000. Family picnic. Like a lifestyle. Don't you recognize Ricky and Jenny? Turn white. 1. 3 falls on house. $15,000.
Billy, I'm taking this out of the room.
Turn yellow. 5. $10,000. Help out in special Olympics. Elect a lifetime. Your turn, Green. 1. TV game show winner. $95,000. You win. You win the game. Nana, me, everything. Your turn, Blue. Take $10,000. Find buried treasure. $80,000. Look at this, a rare Neanderthal. It's dead. 10. My family. Make a light.
Are you still in Florida, Jerry?
Yeah, Drew's still in Florida.
Asking about an evening test from SPCPlainfield TV.
Well, that actually happened. That didn't happen in the morning, but they did do their test that Wednesday evening.
3.
Yeah, on Wednesday evening they did their test.
Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Reed. That's $10,000. Win your first prize. $100,000.
They gave you a prize, taking that out of the bell tower.
Your turn, Blue. 3. $10,000. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
And there you go, it's done.
Hey, I think I see our name.
Your turn, Red. That's
So just
$10,000.
destroyed, we're going to restart and probably say that NTLDR is missing.
Taxes, Blue. You are the
Restart
accountant.
and snap. Try
At least
restoring
it looks
instead.
pretty. So that is
By going to the command prompt, which
Your turn, Orange.
doesn't work in this virtual machine. Okay, so the last time I tried using Windows XP, I used Xcopy to restore the files. This time Xcopy is gone. Let's see if we can find our laptop files.
Hey, $60,000.
Otherwise, we'll have to do something different. There it is. So we're just gonna copy it. See
Your turn, White.
Windows System 32.
9.
And some other files are gone as well. You will
Then again, if you're not in the lead.
So we'll restore those back.
Then again.
IFSC2.
$10,000.
Now Xcopy works. Xcopy is a little more advanced than the regular copy. Let's see if I remember this correctly.
JK.
Type in
Pay
Xcopy
$20,000.
and we'll copy everything. This C folder. And we use the switches /C/B and /H. And
At 8, 10, and 10.
it asks us if you want to say yes, one. And now it's copying the files and
See what happens.
Your turn, Reed. 10. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Superstar. Your salary is $20,000. Your turn, Blue. 2. TV game show winner. $90,000. Congratulations, you've won $1 million and it goes. One. Plus $85.
You should be enough to last me until my next paycheck.
Your turn, Orange. 9. Hey, Dad. Collect $90,000. Your turn, White. 10. Pay $20,000. Turn yellow. 1. After Penny Safari. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Pay your salary card with any place. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 2.
Play a family game. Collect a life card. Wow, this is the greatest family game ever. Your turn, Brad. 10. Win Nobel Prize. Worth $100,000. Discover the international world.
Wait, don't certify by the number of players. Professional CD again. That's when you know it's a good sign. See? So we did restore the file that identifies the name of the operating system.
And then he speeds it up.
It's like it becomes faster.
Return light.
Yes. Also, if you get this error, you should insert your
Stop market. Return one stop. Activate 2000.
You know exactly what's happening here. So keep canceling.
Your turn, yellow. 1. Payday.
DLL cache is a filter which keeps the
Solano, go.
system files. For example, if you watch the Bob tries to destroy Windows 2000 video by
Again, if you're not
Steiner, see where she tries to delete files like calc.exe. It comes back after a few seconds, and that's because it was stored in the DLL cache. And of course, when we destroy the operating system, it quickly got rid of DLL cache, so it couldn't save it. Very good, it's done. As you can see, Windows Explorer is looking correctly. It's missing the sidebar, but let's see if we can re-enable it. We can't, but whatever. Let's see if it put NTLDR back. Yes, it did. Still can't see all programs. These folders, which were gone, even if I didn't demonstrate it, are not back. So there we try and restart. Let's see.
$4. $10,000. Pay $20,000. Your turn, yellow.
And it worked. Well, the recent programs are gone.
That's $10,000. Choose left or right.
It doesn't matter.
Hey, no one from a big chat, but
which allows you to view the content of the directory.
your country.
In the compute, monitor, and archive
Fine.
tab. Go ahead and click OK.
Press this dialog box.
You can choose where to publish the file.
Trace your
Select an
status
option
bar
to
with
publish
any
the
player.
file to the Microsoft Online Storage area. To use this option, you must have a Microsoft.net passport. This account doesn't have a passport, so click Next to begin creating one. The .net passport wizard starts. Click Next.
Let's assume you have an existing email account under the name Suki White. So click on this page of the
The tab.
password. You can so the
Click the State app wizard. Click Finish. Click Next.
now you need to select the
Pay $100,000.
To provide your MSN passport username and
need a desktop shortcut for this website
wizard.
and click
$10,000.
You can easily delete a
TV game show winner. I make $95,000.
Now you can buy the
down control.
better do.
Return white.
click
remains in the recycle bin. You can restore it to any location.
$10,000.
The file is restored.
restore a file or folder from the recycle bin to a new location. Click the Business Memos folder destination view with a file from the recycle bin. You can select the file and then press delete. If you want to empty all of the items in the recycle bin simultaneously, you can click Empty Recycle Bin. If you want to empty all of the items in the recycle bin simultaneously, you can click Empty Recycle Bin. Click this command. You can click Empty Recycle Bin. If you want to empty all of the items in the recycle bin simultaneously, you can click Empty Recycle Bin. If you want to empty all of the items in the recycle bin simultaneously, you can click Empty Recycle Bin. Click Empty. You can click Empty Recycle Bin. If you want to empty all of the items in the recycle bin simultaneously, you can click Empty Recycle Bin.
This page.
Ability when you add or no matter how often you
See,
And our things you, like, hey, we're roughly $25,000.
all of them.
Croissant back. Feature that enables you.
Updates and Windows Update.
Automatic Updates is a Windows feature that enables you to automatically download and install software updates over the internet. These updates include the latest critical software revisions, updated device drivers, and new product enhancements that are specific to the software and hardware on your computer. These revisions help fix known problems, such as security or performance issues, and provide the latest versions of various Windows components. By default, Windows automatically downloads updates when you're connected to the internet and the required bandwidth is available. You are then notified when the updates are ready to be installed. To view and install the available updates, you can click the icon in the notification area of the taskbar. You can then select the specific updates you want to install.
You can configure automatic updates by using the Automatic Update tab of the System Properties dialog box. In addition to the default settings, automatic updates can be configured to notify you before downloading any update, and then notify you again when downloads are ready to be installed. If you prefer manual updating, you can also use the dialog box to turn off automatic updates entirely.
The Windows Update website is the online extension of Windows that helps you manually identify and select updates for your computer's operating system, software programs, and hardware. New content is added to the site regularly, so you're assured of getting the most recent updates to protect your computer and keep it running smoothly. Clicking Scan for Updates on the homepage of the website will cause Windows Update to scan your system and give you a list of suggested components based on your current installation. Keep in mind that some updates might require that you restart your computer. Be sure to save your work and close any open programs before installing any updates.
Automatic updates and Windows updates make it easy to fix known problems and help keep your computer working at peak performance.
How he checked to repair a destroyed Windows 10 installation.
If you saw my previous video on installing Windows 7 on the computer, that's perfectly capable. This was silly. Here's something even stupider. Running a newer OS on an older OS on a virtual machine. There are actually some people who do this seriously and think it's a good idea. So this is still my HP 15 with 4th gen Intel Core CPU. It came with Windows 8. It ran Windows 10 most of its life. But now
I
I
am
decided
sure
to install Windows 7
time I
most of
am.
its life. But it's a 4th gen Intel Core CPU. It came with Windows 8. It ran Windows 10 most of its life. But now I decided to install Windows 7 on it. And I said I wouldn't be keeping this installation, but for now I still have it. At first I wanted to use Microsoft Virtual PC, which is a bit old, but it's simple and powerful. But it doesn't work with OSs newer than Windows Vista or 7. So I installed VMware Workstation 15, which I believe is the newest version that works on Windows 7, and then installed Windows 10. This is an older build, it's what I had in a DVDR, but it's good enough. Version of VMware has an option to map the virtual machine disk, so you can archive everything to the C drive. I may have to call it a day and resume tomorrow. Lots of access denied errors, but it does a lot of damage anyway. I may have to call it a day and resume tomorrow. And first, let's just see what happens when we restart normally. Can we sign up to be able to change the resolution now? The option to change the resolution. Drive and select everything. Extract to the root. Oh, administrator. Last time. Okay, we're at a blank screen. Form.
$70,000.
Oh, we can't access it. It obviously has special permissions. I think we've messed with its installation long enough. It was a silly experiment as usual. I don't think there's any need to waste any more time with this. Rip Windows 10 install. This is the Toshiba Portage M2. So local home drive. Override the drive and see.
Fun of 2. Then again, if you're not in the lead.
Thank you. Restart.
Blue.
Setup.
Visit Warren on the lifetime.
They should have memorials to wars that didn't happen as well.
Honra y alabanza.
3. The time. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Orange. Sponsored golf tournament at $35,000.
They should have been 8,754.
Your turn, White. 5. $10,000. Payday. And it's $70,000.
Now,
Your turn, Yellow. That's $10,000. Payday. $20,000.
but it's already spent.
Your turn, Green. 10. Retired. Countryside Acres. Your turn. 5. $10,000. Fishing. Like a lifetime.
Everyone loves a good day of fishing.
Your turn, Orange. That's $10,000. Again, if you're not in the lead. Trade your salary card with any day. Salary is $100,000. Your turn, White. 10. Time. Millionaire estate. Turn yellow. 4. $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, yellow. 10. $20,000. 3. Probably not. One more. Go fishing. Select a lifetime.
Oh, those are the fish you find?
I thought they were your face. Yellow?
So what's the plan? What's the plan? Workday staycation, right? So you gonna add a roof to the deck right here to help them draw it out. Now you want some bread. Yum. Outside, he's on staycation. So we have to figure out different ways to let everybody have their time out, huh? Because we're busy.
Like $100,000.
You gonna get up on Big Brother's cage and walk around? That'd be fun. Wouldn't that be so much fun? Percy the bird? Special. You gonna sing? Sing to me.
Like $100,000.
It's Rama and Tar Rama, our biggest event of the year, going on right now. You'll get great deals from all our certified used cars with standard limited warranties. You'll also get used Foria.
Station 300 in Akron.
It's inside.
One. And three. Like a lifetime. Your turn, please. 9. It's time. Side acres. Here can fun. Okay, how much $10,000? It's time. Side acres. What's your yellow?
Caused by excessive rainfall.
5. $10,000.
The following counties: Santa Rosa, Plant, and Carolina.
$20,000.
Yeah, must be my payday.
Not going through.
What's your yellow?
Do they not serve Choctaw Hutchie Bay anymore, or what? Oh, there were those 2 Daily Dose of Internet videos I never got to see. Haven't gotten around to watching those yet, but I will soon. Countryside.
Cash in your lifetime. Now that's $2.
Cash in your live tiles. Got dead last. White got 5th. David got. Scott got 3rd. Lisa got 2nd, and that means Robin is our winner. Of course, I got dead last in this game, but that's pretty good. Alright. 1 game down. 3 possibly to go. Let's see if I can skip the credits. Ooh, nice. I can skip the credits. I can just click anywhere to skip the credit sequence. Cool. Alright, let's go and shut this guy off. And I'll take the display off the screen. Because now it is time for some play 9 here. So let me... Or in our case, it's play 18, because that's normally what we do. Let me make sure that the overlay was not affected. Good, the overlay was not affected. How charged up is this pencil? Oh wow, it isn't even that charged at all. Yeah, sure, want to apply it? Sure, I'll go ahead for the 2. I'll go ahead and let that commercial go to get the 250, the double. I guess I could call that a daily double, but I'm not sure about that. I guess I'll take this opportunity and just make sure everything's ready to go for tonight. So. So those are going off the list. That's the default. I did not see QBE test. I think it's been a few weeks since I've seen them go. So I'm going to give them one more chance. And if we do not hear from them by the end of next week, then we're going to have to take them off of the list, probably permanently at this point. So. Oh no. We gotta let the pencil charge. Yeah, we gotta let the pencil charge up. Well, let's get this one started.
My friends laughed at me for buying this, and
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
They're just using some strange. These ads are just using some strange AI voices or whatever. I don't know. I mean, it's just kind of strange, these ads I've been seeing on the platform lately. Alright, round one. Let's get started. Yep, Holly's gonna be has been doing stuff for a while, and they still are. So I guess we could. I'm sure Ronco is gonna consider this the first severe weather event of the year at this point. Over inflating a basketball.
This police academy uses rubber chickens to test the focus of their students.
Philadelphia. At 25 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour. Gusted quarter side hail. Source radar indicated. Impact minor damage.
They scare around dogs and likes to bark at strangers.
Trees and power lines and locations impacted include setting with the following highways made into mile markers 337 and 358. Interstate 95 and Pennsylvania between mile markers 367. Interstate 70, 60 Pennsylvania between mile markers 333 and 344. Interstate 600, 70, 60 Pennsylvania.
She realizes that you're not supposed to do.
At Action Behavior Centers, we provide personalized ABA therapy for children with autism aged 2 to 8.
Yes. I don't think she realizes that you're not supposed to do this.
All right, round 3. And that warning that I just got, I'm going to send that over now. Okay, back to the game. And the rail cam.
They need a coaster in the rainforest.
Oh, roller coaster, huh? Like one of those backyard ones.
It doesn't matter if the pool is empty, he still thinks he needs to swim. This is how Amish people go skiing. This baby has a natural fear of water. He couldn't believe what he got at this fancy restaurant.
Isn't that one transmitter also serves... Oh, Columbus does. Woke up Dave's point and went fast asleep. What is that? Real jetpack?
Nobody was on this runaway boat, so the police had to jump on and stop it.
A runaway boat.
He already knew he wasn't good enough to clear the water. guys in this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very soon. Later.
Get mechanic training at Universal Technical Institute and learn the skills needed to pursue a career.
Next round. Is that it? And this is.
These are the craziest police encounters ever.
Well, now we have another tornado warning from Peachtree.
Until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:26 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Lake City, near Jonesboro, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Stockbridge, Forest Park, Marl, Lake City, Fort Gillum, Rex, Ellenwood, and Conley. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors,
Second place going to the next round. Ooh, the pencil's almost charged. Nearly at full power, so that's good. Can't swipe down with the pencil, can I? Alright, the new warning. I'm going to send that over now. As we go to the next round. Yeah, I got it as well via the KC80. Yeah, I got that tornado warning too, as I had just said. But yeah, definitely quite an interesting event in the Atlanta area today. And it was just updated.
I was just about to put on WSB.
Well, I'm sure to hear the coverage of the, because I'm sure they're talking about that tornado warning now.
I don't know if they actually do relay. I don't know if they do a relay. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, and I don't know if they do it over their. I don't know if they do it over their live stream either. Probably not. They probably don't, but oh well. The severe thunderstorm warning for Coweta and Fayette was also updated.
I think it's just about 10, 15 miles from downtown.
Finally caught up with all that YouTube stuff. Even those daily dose for internet videos I've been falling behind on. Streamed 3 weeks ago. Ooh, this was a great random character extravaganza. Right race. There's Uno. There's a right race. And you know what? Sure, we'll do another full 45-minute show tonight. Because we can. We can and we will. Of course, we're gonna play Sorry first. Of course, we're gonna play Sorry first and whatnot. Ooh, what's this? Week by five, talk to each other. Pretend it's the 90s.
It's the 90s. Week by five, talk to each other. Pretend it's the 90s.
I like that sign.
Talk to each other. Pretend it's the 90s.
I would love to. Right? And there's a right way. Alright. One game down. Let's start another one.
Windows 7.
Alright, next round. This is the start of game 2. Nope, not happening. Oh, there was last night's show where we were calling underscores while the red fireworks show was going on.
A whole lot of nothing for a question mark. There are. Good. A whole lot of nothing for a question mark. There are. Is that? They're not. Right. Forward slash. No, forward slash is in the it's range. I'm going to pass the Covington cam now with the fireworks in the background. How about an underscore? Won't be able to find an underscore either. The keyboard. It was for a second. Less than. Oh, down in. Okay, I'll see it. I'll see it. Less than. Oh, down in. Okay, I'll see it. Less than. It was for a second. Less than. Oh, down in. Okay, I'll see it. Nice. Less than side. Hey, that's not bad. There's two less than sides. How about you just? All right, sure. We'll continue our. I will. I vertical line. No. Vertical line. Vertical line. Yeah, or not. There are no. That red 6. There has to be. You have one. There's a 3, and there's the finale right here. Let's crank it up.
Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter. For landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game. Wow. Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game. Wow, this is gonna happen. Ready for it? 3. Oh, I know. Let floats in parentheses. Let's see, 2 of those. 2 that won't see parentheses, and that completed the puzzle. One more. This time it's a puzzle full of underscores. One more. This time it's a puzzle full of underscores.
Underscores.
This it's a one more. This time it's a puzzle full of underscores.
Underscore.
And then those are the episodes. And then going up the episodes. Oh, we're solving all these puzzles. Good job. So that one. Well, that's pretty cool. All right. Popcorn is waiting for me, so it starts the exhibition game now. If you all sit back to enjoy it, and I'll bring it back here just about.
This is in Wichita. Windows 11 phone? Yeah, I found the videos again of running Windows 11 on a Nokia phone. Alright, we got one more round to play, and we have some. And we're going to try to catch up on some more tests before we move on to Sorry. Those will be the last two games. Yep, and here's the Oswego. That is episode 154 of the series. Not even gonna bother trying to fix it again. I don't know if I want to fix that again. Considering a lot of these things were perfectly timed. Like like those bridges and the racetrack. Like, for example, those things were perfectly timed. Here we go again, Newton, Georgia. Did KC80 just go off the air? Oh, there it is. It just came back. It just came back. But it's too late because my logger didn't take it. Well, because the opening headers already went through, so. And I actually won the game. Alright. I disconnect the 3U player now from the machine. Alright. Yeah, maybe this is probably one of the many things I never checked before even going ahead and uploading this. You know what? I've already went through the burden of updating that thing. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to I'm not going to update it for a third time. I'm not going to do that. I mean, it's already good as it is. So it's good. So it's good as it is. And I like too how it's nearly perfectly timed with those two bridges, railroad bridges. Wow, 154 episodes. Like once we get out of the city and we're really well into the suburbs, and this is where Taxi Driver comes in. Another one.
Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:21 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The near farthest north east of producing a tornado was located over Woodland Warren in
State Route 83.
indicated location. Close to bring location to those caught without shelter. Most homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations affected include Taunton, Manchester, Woodland, Sunset Village, Lincoln Park, Redwood Park, Flint Hill, Purple Bluff State Park, Pleasant Hill, Sunnyside, Princeton, Basically, they're pretty deadly if a and spill in Salem. See cover now. Makes the over the interior roof on the lowest. If you are up in a mobile home or in a vehicle, in the closest new state filter and protect yourself from flying debris.
So yeah, pretty nice Street View video. I am proud of the outcome. Very proud. All right. Before we can continue on here, we do have a few other products we need to catch up on. So let's do them one at a time. Ooh, I have HAJ in there. Nice. I don't need to go back on John's Local. Okay, that's one. I'll take care of that later. Same goes with that. Here's another. And I think I saw there was one more. If I scroll down. And yep, that's it right there. Scroll to the bottom of it. There it is. We're gonna check everybody else. Two for more weeklies, and then
This is the Arizona Department of Public Safety. Goodyear Police Department is looking for Eddie Bay, a 67-year-old male, last seen on foot wearing a blue shirt and blue jeans with cowboy hat. If you have contact with this silver alert, please call 911. Monitor TV and radio for updates.
they're doing a much better job at silver alerts now. I mean, they had like two contact infos at the end of like each message, and it was kind of annoying. Okay, let's start with the other. Here's the one that John relayed. And he actually relayed it because it's part of his locals. Okay, any more? This one we went back on earlier. So we're set on that. Oh, here's the marine warning I never went back on. Oh, that's not the right one. This is. It's this one. Check and see if there's any more that need my attention. Nope, not here. What about on here? That looks to be it then. We're here. I'm not sure if KC80 serves Jasper. That's it then. And I think those other things were the tornado warnings and such from earlier. Yep, just as I expected. And it just went down. I probably am on the wrong transmitter. This should be the one. Oh. Never mind then, it's off the air. Let me look at the transmitter map really quickly. Doesn't say KXI 89 Eatonton is out of service. This is the transmitter listing for the state. But we can tap on the call sign and we can get the information. It does not serve Jasper. But, of course, whichever one takes Jasper, and that's the end of that. Alright then. So, with that said, we are caught up now with that. Now we are going to move on to the Windows 7 virtual machine to play Way Sorry, and of course Way Sorry Strategy. We might throw just regular Sorry Strategy in later because we did not get to it, or we could do it tomorrow, or we could do Way Sorry Strategy tomorrow, before we get to the Google site and everything. We could do that. We'll see. Anyway, that sorry disk should already be in the drive, so let's just go ahead and run the game, and we will get started.
Sorry, starring blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Whoa. I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, Way Sorry, classic mode, done. No, start the game. I actually get to go first.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Maybe next time.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, say back up.
And they're off! Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
Here's yellow!
I'm free! Oops. Sorry, dude. Didn't see you there.
Let's do it, buddy. Bring that closer to home.
A few steps closer.
Nope.
To destroying you all.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Jump way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Too bad I couldn't play that. But I will be able to play on the next turn.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
All right, boys, let's move it out. It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show 'em all that you don't care. Go green. Go west.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
I'm walking behind you. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's thinking, Lincoln.
This is not a retreat. I'm just assessing the situation.
Time to cover some ground. It has never taken me long to go far.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you? Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
I swear, I'll sue.
See ya, wanna be ya.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Just call me Twinkletoes.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Wow. It was like it came to me in vision.
Let's get ready to rumble!
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Right for tic-tac-toe.
Boo! Did I scare you?
here's Yellow.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
All right, I'll come back out, but only for a sec.
Don't look now.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Crystal,
You just wait till next season.
Ecto
Yeah,
on his neck.
lucky draw, brah.
On whatever this network is. Not patience.
I won't take that lying down.
I'll remember that.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
you boys are always in such a rush.
Johnny's come marching home. Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got Go Yellow!
Prepare to see some serious shuffling. That looked about as much fun as the dentist's office after Halloween.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Now, I do know behind these numbers are various amounts of money. We have $30 always the ever-present flag. The idea of this game, as you know, is to get to about $1,000 more. This is what you're going to win. Mr. O'Donnell, if you please. So, Jim, if you're the government, I do love these two gifts. First gift, no doubt there's the youngster.
Just to say.
Cunning by that much.
Oh, Red, you're always bragging.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Now, this is what I call the woman's movement.
But Ma, I don't want to play outside. Oh, that's okay. I live for danger.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Squad.
Smooth.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
I feel so useless. Woohoo! Yeah, 1 down, 3 to go.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Didn't even get
Why
first.
me? Why me? Why me?
4 is a 4-letter
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
That's it, really?
Nope, didn't need that one.
All right already, Red.
Bump!
Okay, so I wasn't the first one home. There's no shame in that.
My, what a lovely foyer.
Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Get off my front porch, you hooligan!
Are you proud of yourself?
Lady sings the blues.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
Oh, held back by the defense.
B-L-U-E, Blue is on to victory.
You always say that, Blue.
Oh, darn.
All right, now we see some action.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Nothing can stop me now.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
On your mark, get set, go!
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Aboard!
Excellent! Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Red, you always say that.
I'm spinning my wheels here.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
No time to talk, gotta motivate.
There is no retreat!
It's all a part of my strategy.
All right, like, was that really necessary?
I hate you. Yellow, a go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go, dig daddy-o.
A walk in the park!
I swear, I'll sue. Bravo! Bravissimo!
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Are you a magician or something?
Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
What? Why me? Why me? Why me?
Enough is enough, Red. It has never taken me long to go far.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
So it is written, and so it shall be done.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Red, you always say that.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? That's what I call the shellfish shuffle. I'm out of here.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Red, you always say that. Give me a hand, dear. I'll be moving along now.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
I could really use some help here.
This is no place for a lady. Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Red, you always say that.
You sure this thing is safe?
Nope, didn't need that one.
Well, more sorry choices for me.
Whoa! That's slippery.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
And they're off!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'm waiting for the right moment to make my entrance.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow! You can take my car, bro, but you cannot take my spirit.
One small step for red.
All in good time.
You sure this thing is safe?
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Someone could get hurt on that thing.
Just like riding the crest of a curl, dude.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Well, more sorry choices for me.
All right already, Blue.
Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting beach.
Nope, didn't need that one.
All right already, Red.
Patience is a virtue.
Double bump, twice the dump, dudes.
I would really like something I could use.
Sorry, darling. You were only a convenience.
No problem, dude. I'm too mellow to stress.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Endurance is the key.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Two, 4, 6, 10. Doesn't matter, we'll still win.
I'll remember that.
Leave me alone.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Well, that's good for someone.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust. Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend. The Miracle Mile.
Time to cover some ground.
Enough, Blue.
Endurance is the key.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
Endurance is the key.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Out of the gate and into the race. Oh, man. No way. No way.
Here's yellow!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
Watch your head, big guy.
And he's coming around the bend.
Just waiting for my nails to dry.
Do you really like losing?
Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Oh well.
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game. Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt.
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Yellow, you always say that. Yeah. Lucky draw, bro. If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner. I am gonna finish the game, right?
Do you know how that feels?
This can only help me get what I want.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle. Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude.
Fine shooting, Tex. Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
Are you getting enough vitamins?
I just play for the exercise.
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game. Baby steppies.
You're just getting greedy.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Hey, thanks for waiting for me.
It's all a part of my strategy.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Good things come in small packages.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real.
Passing on the right.
Woo! Red rewards for hitting the waves.
Shuffle, shuffle, while I eat a truffle.
New pair of shoes. Now I'm back in my element.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I hate you.
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Bored. I'm bored.
Let's have some slides.
Whoa! What a rush! Little Schmittle, I'm still gonna win.
Red, you always say that.
You must complete word.
I knew a shortcut.
Yo, check out the fly mama.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
The darkest hour is just before the dawn.
Let's get this one.
Little Schmittle, I'm still gonna win.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Get this little safety.
And they're coming around the bend.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
You look smaller way back there.
Send for you. Incentive.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go. I've had more fun getting sunburned.
Baby steppies.
All right already, Red.
Little Schmittle, I'm still gonna win.
Blue bullet train.
Coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
Call replacement program.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in the Kentucky Derby. So many squares, so little time. For you.
Let's go someplace.
I hope you enjoyed that.
All this, and I get to draw again. I'll send for
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
a few steps closer. comes
That's what my
to
HP
destroying you all.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
But Ma, I don't want to play outside.
Yellow, you always say that.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
You'll pay for that!
Destroying Windows 8.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
All right already, Yellow.
The Windows 8 Windows 8 Enterprise. The Enterprise evaluation copy.
Engines!
Since it's about to expire,
Blue skies
that's what we're
ahead,
going to
dude.
do.
Don't forget to use your head, dude. I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Enough, Blue!
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Yellow, you always say that.
Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves. Wave your surfboard in the air. Show 'em all that you don't care. Go green.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Time to get out my keys.
Dude, my butt's warm
Icons
after
are
that.
Disappearing. There they all go. The background is gone.
I could really use some help here.
All right already, Red.
Sistino. The recyclability name is Sistino.
Lady in blue, lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about lady in blue. You try this in heels.
Slide, slide, slippity slide.
The start screen is blank. No, nothing is found. Nothing opens. Ravino and Corso.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Error.
Don't take it personally, my sweet. It could have happened to any color.
It all comes around full circle.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Enough, Yellow. You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Destroyed Windows 2000 on an Acer. Trying the RD command in Windows 2000.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
All right already,
The
Blue.
RD command in Windows 2000.
Hey, aren't you getting bored with that card yet?
Everything's gone.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Behold the silent scream.
Ending program.
Start your engines.
Just call me Tinkerbell.
You always say that, Blue.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Back out and try to log Salvatagio Dali in post trying to TLDR's dissing. Fresh you control, bleed through.
Bye-bye.
Can't do shit. Thanks for watching. Oh, is this the same guy that did the "You're an Idiot" thing on the Wii?
Here.
And on an iPad. Flash.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
This is the same guy that did the "You Are an Idiot" thing on the Wii. Stewie on the exclamation mark.
They're coming around the bend.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
This can only help me get what I want.
Blue, you always say that. This makes me want to go beach combing.
Whoa! What a rush!
Red, you always say that.
At this point,
I'm in a time of my life when safety is crucial.
Well, that's good for someone.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
Inch, mile by mile.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Let me out of here! You boys are always in such a rush.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Now I'm back in my element.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
conflicted. It's deleting both the current installation and the old one.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Well, that was helpful.
That version is called 23H2. If you've installed the newest cumulative security update, you can update to the next Windows 11 version by getting the so-called enablement update.
Hey, how about a hand here?
All right already, Red.
It's quick and easy, but the caveat is that you have to finally install the update manually every single year, because if you install Windows 11 on unsupported hardware, you'll get security updates for a while. You'll get security updates.
That's helpful.
But you won't get updates for the next version, which allows those security updates to continue indefinitely.
Well, things look pretty cool from up here.
After that, it will be 24H2 and so on.
Boy, I'd like to use that.
Cumulative security update. You can update to the next Windows 11 version by getting
Bring
the
the power around.
update from legitimate source.
Endurance is the key.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Good things come in small packages.
Enough, Blue.
Here's yellow.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'll start setting up for the victory party.
I'm really not a cruel person by nature.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down. Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Red, you always say that.
Slow traffic, move to the side. This can only help me get what I want.
All journeys begin with a single step.
In southeastern New York, which happened in southeastern New York.
Give me a break.
10:37 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was.
I believe in the power of love.
Okay, this has been fun.
We'll play
I'm ready
catch
for
up
other
before
fun
we
now.
Move on to strategy.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Red, you always say that. This will do nicely.
Way to play like a pro.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Oh, do be quiet.
Wipe your feet.
isolated thunderstorms late this evening.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great sorry. Don't blow it.
Chance of rain 70%. Sunday, cloudy. A chance of showers in the morning. Then showers later.
Hey, how about a hand here?
In the lower 70s. South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. The rain 60%. The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island in
That is an abbreviated forecast.
Bored. I'm bored.
What is this?
Hey, why is everyone crowding around the hallway? Don't we have jobs we hate or something?
Hey, I don't hate my job, but yeah, we're all listening out because Principal
Time to get out my keys.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Home, home on the maze.
Mellow.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Red, you always say that.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Well, no surprise there. It's fun to work here as a teacher.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing? Mellow.
Should have gone to me. Unlike these other chumps here, I actually know how to.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Oh, do be quiet.
It's all right, man.
Shall we dance? I can't believe you boys didn't notice my haircut.
Should probably eat like.
I would really like something I could use.
Enough is enough, Red. I guess I'll have to spare the lot of you this time.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Is everything all right? You sound like you're in a bit of a panic.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
Someone did what? Bob's spot have already been called. Principal. Right.
Nope, didn't need that one.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Won't be Becky. You don't.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Yellow, you always say that.
Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
When it got hurt.
Oh, to jump out a plane, to meet your teammates below.
Alright. Now we got some catch up to do before we go on to strategy.
Occurring with this storm. Lightning can strike 10 miles away from a thunderstorm. Seek a safe shelter inside a building or vehicle. And up in New York has issued a severe.
Ladies and gentlemen, and
Westchester County in
ladies and gentlemen.
County in southeastern New York. County in southeastern New York.
We have
got some amazing squares. We got a Minnesota. We got a mini.
1037 So your thunderstorm was located over Midtown Manhattan. Northeast edge of
1, 2, and of course.
Impact.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But your thunderstorm here.
And then this is 5. Yeah. 700. Nate, you guys need a 2. Need a 2 for a win. It's a 1. It's a free roll. Go. Cincinnati, Philadelphia, or Chicago? Where's the hometown of Dr. Julian? Chicago. That is incorrect. Alex, for you. Where's the hometown of actor Sylvester Stallone and his?
Let me see where we left off. Okay, this one at 9:20 is the next one on the list. There's only a few more we need from here.
We're calling on our late night coders, early morning gamers, self-proclaimed space geeks, stargazing science junkies, and especially square peg and a round hole type thinkers to shape the only force created for the 21st century.
So consider this your invitation. You chips Ahoy Baked Bites are so soft. With chocolate chips. So not good.
In 2021, Windows 11 was first released.
All right. Looks like I did not miss anything else. Yep, I did not miss anything else. All right. Now time to play Way Sorry Strategy. And I'll unmute the virtual machine.
Tried installing it onto this handheld Sony Vaio from 2006. If you haven't seen it, it's a great adventure, but the result was not the most user upgrade.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Version of Windows 11 that can run in space. That sounds pretty good. So in this video, I'm going to try Tiny 11, and the first computer I'm going to try it on is this Vaio. I'm setting everything up in a similar way that I did last time. But when I run the installer, I get the same unsupported hardware block. This is not really a surprise since the CPU and GPU are well below Microsoft's. This is fine because I can use the last time I installed Windows 11 on here. I just need to press Shift F10 to bring up the command prompt and then set up the drive using disk part. I've done this so many times now that it's all very streamlined for me. I just need to clean the drive.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Set it as active, format the drive, and assign the letter C.
Ready or not? Here I come!
If you're doing this for the first time, I've linked an article below that's really helpful. And now I use the DISM command. This will decompose those files and install them.
All in good time.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Especially thanks to another article that I've listed.
Watch closely, Lisa Cummins. See how it's done.
Blue, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter.
Being a blue blood has its privileges.
I was able to use BCD boot, get the system booted. process is running really slowly.
Do you realize who you just bumped?
What? You want a sympathy card or something?
Giving me a lot of errors like OOB
I'm out of here.
OOB settings errors. I seriously because the setup GUI is probably not used to running in only 1 gigabyte of RAM. After several restarts, I eventually get into a reset.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great sorry. Don't blow it.
It did work without errors.
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had.
Without the GUI. But I'm finding that a lot of the setup process has already happened. To learn a bit more.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Keep restarting the GUI. And eventually, I was able to get to the final part of the setup. This next messages, reassuring me that eventually this is probably going to work out.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Nope, not gonna work.
I could really use some help here.
After waiting about an hour, I finally get to the Windows 11.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
You can send for your things later.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Tiny 11 has been slimmed down.
He must be stopped.
It's like picking jujubes out of my teeth with short fingernails. Futile. Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
I had installed on here.
Green, you always say that.
Experience. So I'm glad I tried it.
I'm out of here.
Try more interesting operating systems on this machine. Windows 11 computer, made from a Lumia phone from 2015.
Last one out, first one in.
On ARM in the previous video, with a keyboard, a mouse, and a second screen. And then recently I saw on Kingdom 3533's channel a video about an ARM version of Tiny that he installed on his Lumia.
With toes on.
This does seem like a perfect match between a tiny
I'm out of here.
computer. Installing this is relatively simple thanks to the Lumia Windows on ARM project. They provide all the tools and guides you need to do this, though they have retired development on the Lumia
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow!
devices. I do have some concerns that this can only
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
Blue, you always say that.
I just don't want to get stuck if I ever need to reinstall Windows 11 or even Windows 10 on a Lumia.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude.
Not a problem. The whole process goes well, and I'm previous Windows 11 that I had on here. The first Windows 11 install was not too bad, but Tiny 11 is even better. And being a phone, you can also make calls directly from the handset using Windows 11, but unfortunately not text messages.
And she's
Less
off.
of a phone and more of a computer for me. Notice that the Tiny 11 theme has been removed. This seems like a bad idea, but otherwise, I'm very pleased with this. Windows 11 is a great version of Windows 11, especially for a tiny little system like this one. Microsoft has also released a native ARM version of PowerToys that I'm installing right now.
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
This phone as a pseudo desktop computer with keyboard and mouse, and that was an amazing experience. I also really enjoyed testing the x86 64-bit CPU emulation.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Phone from 2015.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Let me out of here.
Enough, Blue.
I'm I'm giving you the old one, too.
Even though the Windows 11 user interface
Bus is leaving.
designed to run on such a small device, it's been designed to run on using this as a phone on actual phone calls. And while it was briefly on an older build of Windows 10, it did also try text messaging. But the lack of text messaging on Windows 11 is a problem.
So it is written, and so it shall be done.
Yellow, you always say that.
The native ARM version of performance.
Yeah, this is good.
You always say that, Green.
Though last time I was running with the dock and this could also be in the results.
Tell Mom her little man's on his way home.
30% increase in CPU performance. I'm looking forward to finding more ways I can use this tiny computer in the future. For fun, I did also install the non-ARM version of the Performance Mark benchmark.
Double bump your way up front and show him who runs the show.
Compare this to the same software.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
What happens? The results are very interesting. The engine is 10 times faster than the native core. There's about a 9-year difference between the Core 2 Duo and the ARM CPU that's emulating x86 CPUs. This really shows us how much the world changed in that period after the Core 2 Duo, which was Intel's first 64-bit CPU, and just how much the ARM CPU
And that's
really
our play of the day.
when emulating. These results really demonstrate.
See ya.
What's important with this video is finding the right operating system.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
With this video, when I look at newer machines like the GPD Win 3, it looks like it's the Vaio UX.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
With this stripped down version of Windows.
Here's Yellow!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Well, this video is more of a classic vintage. Finding the right
Well, things look pretty cool from up here.
If you're a fan of this channel, and next time you really enjoy a video, consider a donation on Patreon. Or even
Why me? Why me? Why me?
some really great future videos. I really appreciate you being here, and
Good things come in small packages.
thank you, and I'll see you next time.
Dude, nobody moved. I
Windows
dropped a
11
contact
on
lens.
20-year-old
Just let me
hardware.
retrace my steps.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Oh, do be quiet.
Execute came with input for it. So people were
And she's off.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
and yeah, percent. Who knows? Hopefully this 40 gig drive is at least going to do something.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Installation was a success. As you can see, we've got Windows 11 Pro here running on a 20-year-old Pentium 4 PC.
Okay, Speedy, just watch it.
DDR400 RAM and a PS2 keyboard and mouse. The stuff for that. A minute or so until it's actually responsive enough to do it. It's probably another minute or so.
How do you say? Wipe out!
Flint, which of course is the most important benchmark.
Hate to do that to you.
Behold, the silent scream.
Later, Hawk.
It was horrific. It was completely unwatchable. And no, that's not a comment on actual content itself. It was horrific. It was 10 minutes, 9 minutes 55 to get to
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Red, you always say that.
And no, that's not a comment on actual content.
Give me a hand, dear. I'll be moving along now.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
It's just that simple.
It removed absolutely loads of stuff, and yeah, I've now rebooted with a deloaded Windows 11. I've already had a little bit of a look around to say is
Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
one of the things that people are going to be wanting to do on a low-end Windows 11 system like this is the internet. It's a web browser.
Shh, hear that? That's the smell of victory. Golly, I'm good.
Quickly under Ed. Of course, I have loaded this up previously, so some stuff will be cached, but actually quite impressed with the performance of this. It's very
I'll be taking notes about and any feelings of safety you may have.
Blue, you always say that.
But of course, nobody uses Bing, so I'm going to go to Google.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
All right already, Yellow.
It's a very good reason for this.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. I'll never leave home again. Well, at least not until next game.
Of course, the rendering speed is also quite important. No network drivers to install. That was the network card was just supported in Windows 11, so no issues there whatsoever. But yeah, it's loaded quite quickly.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
None of these are particularly incredible. It's 30 laptop.
It has never taken me long to go far.
It's been debloated. It's quite just sort of sneaking it operating system in the scheme. But anyway, that thought just blew me away.
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
I just play for the exercise. I will survive.
Don't worry, I'll still kick it in a high gear.
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Are you proud of yourself?
All right already, Blue.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need. Pardon me, but I need this.
Enough, Yellow. I've had more fun getting sunburned. Way to play like a pro. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Wave your surfboard in the air. Show them all that you don't care. Go green!
8 to send that home.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Oh, Red, you're always bragging. I shall slide and take out anything in my path.
Here's yellow.
Hey, nice color. Number one. Waiting on number 2.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
Behold, the silent scream. Time to get out my keys. Got a light, dollface?
Dead man walking.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
What does not kill me makes me stronger.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Now I'm back in my element.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Sorry, darling. You were only a convenience.
I may be green, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You'll see. This is not a public beach.
Actually, let's move this one 10 to take the slide.
Better red than, well, you know. Whoa, what a rush.
B-L-U-E, Blue is on to victory.
I'd like to get you back, but I don't want to waste my time.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Watch this neat little trick. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Swap.
Super duper.
Endurance is the key.
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game. I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
This one back with 4.
Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast.
Aboard!
Oh, Yella, you're always yapping.
Don't move any closer or you'll be sorry.
Man, just when I thought I was sitting on top of the world.
Is it 2 to get that out?
And they're off!
Use that 7.
Right into the safety zone. Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
Yeah, and I get 1 on the other one.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
You'll pay for that!
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Neither a slider nor a bumper be.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
All right, now we see some action.
For me? Oh, I shouldn't have.
Hey, aren't you getting bored with that card yet?
No.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
That's called a quarterback sneak. Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Okay, it should relay. I use the 2 to get this home.
Boy, am I starved. What's for dinner?
That won't slide.
Red gets all the righteous moves, dude.
I'm watching you.
How's about a game of hide and seek? You hide, and I'll win.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Kaboom! Out of the gate and into the rays.
Enough green.
I think this pond is safety now.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
All right already, Blue.
Time to step back for some perspective.
Here's yellow!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Slide-deliciously sensational.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
How is he having problems towing marine warnings?
Third time's the charm.
Seems like so.
Shall we dance?
You always say that, Blue.
Or roll out the blue carpet.
Magnetic design with simple installation.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
And they're off!
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Woo! Red awards, we're hitting the waves.
What's that I see? An iPhone? What can I see from this point of view? I think that's an Android phone.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win. It's a grand slam!
I'll give an inch before I take a mile.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo! Whee!
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
The Pythagorean theorem is... Okay, Chris, where did you... Okay, class, I'll just call the office real quick.
Wait a minute.
Let the little collar have his fun.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Blue, you always say that.
Lady sings the blues.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Go up to your room.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Man, last time I felt that scared, a shark was scoping me for dinner.
Ooh, yeah. Let's have that pawn bang the door.
Hey, look at me!
This is not the deck I ordered.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
11. Well, decisions mail anyway. Even if you have kind of
Upgrade race.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine.
It's only the Windows 10 in torso.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Alright, let's end this thing.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Did you really think I could?
Come on, Rick!
We have time to play the regular strategy, so let's do that now. Since we have just a few minutes left.
Boy!
Swap.
Super duper!
Oh, do be quiet. Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Whee!
Yellow, you always say that. Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
A walk in the park!
I hope you enjoyed that. Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
You always say that, Green.
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show them all that you don't care. Go green!
Right into the safety zone.
Red, you always say that.
The game will spot the difference with 2 HP mountains with 2 HP laptops. So what differences do I see? I see a glossy display versus a matte one. Glossy black case, some people may call it piano black, versus a matte one.
Oh, this is the video.
Cinderella story.
This one doesn't, and I don't think I ever had them.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
255. Let's close them up. This
This one is red and continues the glossy pattern. This one is black and matte. Finished.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
That's as far as I got.
Nothing can stop me now.
It has it. HDMI, Ethernet, USB, which is USB 3.0. The board is black, but it says super speed next to it.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
On the front, it's difficult to see, but on the right, they have two USB 2.0 ports and an optical drive. And on the back, just the battery and hinges. The vents between
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up? So many squares, so little time. For you.
One was manufactured December 20th, or 2620 million.
Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
Enough, Blue.
And it is 31 watt hours. I don't see a milliamp rating here. Oh, never mind what's inside.
Well, it's about time.
They're the same shape and either
Out of here.
computers. But the black HP255 is a smaller capacity battery. So this red laptop is I've done several videos about already. You can check them out on my channel. So in this video, we're going to take a look at this one. The HP 255 G3. I've already shown the outside, so let's open it up. Always grab it by the middle so you don't accidentally break the hinges.
Jeez, how does it feel to be in the presence of greatness?
The chargers are also different. The HP 15 has this larger one, 3.33 amps, 65 watt maximum. And the one for the HP 255, the lighting is extremely small. It is 2.30 amps, 45 watts.
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
So I plugged it in. And by the way, even though I posted about it, I added
Now
this
that's
sticker
some
because the
fancy
labels for these
footwork,
function keys are
fella.
quite small. They are readable, but they aren't separated in groups by 4 like some other keyboards. I just added a sticker to remind myself where those keys exactly are.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
So here's the BIOS setup of this HP 255. It was first turned on April 11th, 2016.
And they're off!
Format. What can you do? It's CPU or APU, which is just a fancy term for CPU with integrated graphics, is an AMD Radeon 2100. If you don't know what it's like, megahertz on a computer from 2015. Now, of course, CPU clock isn't it?
Enough, Yellow.
Just because you got the big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
So it doesn't have a license for any version.
All right, now we see some action.
Settings here. It doesn't have any TPM. But it has virtualization technology for these.
Well, things look pretty cool from up here. Double bump your way up front and show them who runs the show.
Absent on my HP 15, and even set it to turn on automatically. Also, settings absent on my HP 15, and even set it to turn on automatically. Also, a setting that isn't available. See what I've been testing on it.
That action behavior
You'll pay for that!
You snooze, you lose.
For computers? Yeah, this is it. This computer is from the era, right before Windows 10 came out. And that's Windows 7. And even it is incredibly slow. And it is on an SSD. The only hardware upgrade I did. The screen is
Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
It's just a little less
You can't hurt me now, boys.
Aboard!
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Works kind of well. I Cry 7 on my other laptop feel like a new desktop Intel Xeon. This is less powerful than the Celeron in my
Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
Red, you always say that.
I can't believe there's an SSD.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
My name compares a laptop
I won't be alone for long.
and the SSD I installed.
The lady is earning her stripes.
The nice thing about it is that even if it has a fan,
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
You'll pay for that.
All right, let's move forward.
Together, we are the mighty red team. Together, we are the mighty red team.
Red, you always say that. Oh, look, the delivery boy. Here's a tip. Now run along and get yourself a fresh start. 2-4. It is great. This I do appreciate.
You go, girl.
Such a shame. Well, I'm not going to do this. It's not complete. Thank you for watching.
Keep your distance. I'm a blue belt in karate.
Get 25% off your order. Around a year ago, I got this IBM IntelliStation from 2005 or 2006.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
This CPU is 64-bit, so it...
Why me? Why me? Why me?
But the Pentium 4 is incredibly power inefficient, so it's not worth it. Upgrading the RAM. Same thing for Windows 10 or a modern Linux.
And she's off.
In both performance and energy efficiency, while still instead of a new OS, I tried an old OS with some software like Windows 95 or 98. But the Intel 55X motherboard chipset is still on NT based.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Green, you always say that.
Video card with the regular PCI run, but all the missing drivers in the device.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Also, freezes every time you shut down if you connect to the network. What ultimately sealed its fate as an
Should stick together.
The computer still works, but I've had a few cases where it would just not do anything on power on, so I sent it to a borrower. The capacitor skipping, I'm not good with soldering.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
Incredibly tiny recessed power button, which I had to extend with a little rolled up piece of paper that looks super tacky. So before it dies completely, I wanted to try something that a handful of people probably
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Install a kernel modification for Windows XP to support this particular pegging form with hyperthreading. That's what a few years ago I made a video where I had this unmodified version of Windows XP.
Endurance is the key.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
What it is.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Yellow, you always say that.
This is probably unnecessary, seeing you can just change that line in boot.ini, but I wanted to be sure of the exact changes. The second copy, the one without the hyperthreading kernel, just sits at a blank screen with blinking cursor.
Oh, held back by the defense.
I went to the BIOS to disable hyperthreading, so it acts like a single-core, single-thread CPU.
Hi, I'm the winner of the game. Who might you be?
Without hyperthreading, the first copy with the hyperthreading still boots up. You can see in Device Manager that the menu will only appear once. This is possible. So one partition is D.
Out of the gate and into the rays. Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
Yeah, let's see if we can find a station for El Paso. We'll try this one.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
I wasn't that far along anyway. I'd like to save it. How about yourself? Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Keep it going for a bit.
I won't take that lying down.
Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Enough green.
Wow, it was like it came to me in a vision.
Ha ha! The card I've been waiting for.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down. Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I like to take my time.
Hey everyone, sure it's cool here in the shade.
So I'm going to keep this station going for a little bit. Maybe I'll give it until the Kentucky iPOS test goes.
Let's get ready to rumble!
If it doesn't, oh well. If it does not, oh well.
Hello, homie. It's good to see you so soon.
It was absolutely worth the shot.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Johnny's come marching home.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Oh, there. Oh, wait, what's that?
Out of the gate and into the rays.
Oh, it's WTYS. Oh, there's Kentucky.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Blue, you always say that.
This debug folder isn't necessary to compare. Do you know the source audio menu for HT? Absolutely not. CPU, just install a regular copy of Windows XP.
Now this is the way to get bored.
And they're off!
Enough is enough, Red. I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had.
That's helpful.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves. Check out the smooth operator.
Bye-bye.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
Yes, she is.
All things come to those who wait.
We're gonna play the 5 to get back to safety.
It's good to be the king.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Enough, Blue.
Alright, I guess with this event now over.
Alright, now we see some action.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
Alright. So time now to put the Sunday tests in. I think I forgot something, didn't I? I forgot something important. Get that one out.
Start your engines.
Oh, do be quiet.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Quick, hit the lights.
sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Revenge is gauche.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Maybe. I'm gonna add KNX back in there as well in case they decide to test on in case they decide to go on a Sunday. Right. Everything roll. Everything is all set and ready to go.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Watch it, or I'll bench you permanently.
Alright, so the Monday stuff, or Sunday stuff, rather.
Ma, I'm home.
Bored.
Ready to go.
I'm bored.
Oh wow, all my pawns are back in the start circle.
And they're off!
Swap.
Hoorah, big fella!
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
Here's yellow. Don't you hate it when that happens?
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Are you proud of yourself?
What a day, dude.
Alright. I know that red pawn's waiting for me. Let's send one of them home. He just said hi.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Thanks for waiting for me.
Oh my god! The plus signs in the puzzle.
Yep. All the plus
Why were you
signs.
offline all of a sudden? I mean, on Discord.
Finally, we're alone at last.
Why do I sound quiet all of a sudden?
No. Why were you
It is not the end.
offline
It is
on
not the beginning of
Discord?
the end. It is perhaps
Oh,
the
I
end of the
forgot.
beginning.
I changed the status to invisible. That's why.
Probably, yeah. Meh.
Bullying is such sweet sorrow.
Hades, dude, what's your deal?
Oh, there must be this one.
Your attention. Wait,
This one.
What are you doing? He says. Wait, you don't have your Nani and other Lembines on your stream?
Well, it's because we're not doing the Red Roller Extravaganza right now. We didn't even have time to play the strategy mode on Star last night.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of it.
All right already, Blue.
Maybe
next time.
Yeah.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Was lost from chores.
So you did get busy today. Okay.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up.
But of course, there's always next week. We did the random character thing last night, so.
Yes.
So, I mean, if we could do another one, another full show like Saturday, if we were able to, then we can.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Sounds like the pawns are making their way over.
Already, Red.
Of course. That's the whole point of Sorry. It's all the pawns
I know.
around the board.
Round the board. Let's see.
Like hands from a baby.
Maybe not this
Why
round,
is it so
maybe not
small,
this,
though?
but soon and for the rest of the game.
Why, what is
Oh,
so
wait, it's
small?
because...
The board?
No, the game was, like, extremely small. Way too small. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Yeah, it could be me or the way I set it up on the info center graphic.
Oh. Right. The info freaking center. Hope we got two. We got two.
Home again. Jiggity jig.
We got 2 pawns that are home. Actually, no, 3 pawns in the red section are home.
Yep. I have 3 pawns home now. I still gotta get that 4th one out.
Yeah.
If I even have the right
blue pawns for bases.
And yellow's 3 away from getting.
Darn!
Keep it
his
down,
second
will
pawn
ya?
home.
People are trying to concentrate here.
That won't get Green's 3rd one home. Green's looking for 2 to get it home. I still need to get it.
Yeah, it's gonna get now. I'm starting to see a change in trend of temperatures. It's gonna get really warm again.
Yep. After dealing with
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
It's gonna get warm again, and I'm sure it's gonna be that way for a while.
Yay! No more cold weather.
Yellow finally has the
You
second
look
one
marvelous.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 56 tomorrow, then
Drop it
60
sound
on
and-
Monday, and then it's gonna get into the 70s and remain there.
70s. Green frickin' trees.
Dude, my butt's warm after that.
And that means when severe thunderstorms come in, my whole forest is gonna go absolutely crazy.
Yep. And there's 2 green trees in the home circle. The 3rd one is 2 spaces away, and the other one is 10. I still can't get out.
It's the green trees. It's fun. Not green trees.
Good things come in small packages.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Random unboxing of a Lenovo Windows 10 PC. Or is it?
Hey, I had a Lenovo H5055A that ran Windows 10.
Windows 11 logo.
I guess that's why they call it.
But it also ran Windows 11 up to the release build only, because it couldn't upgrade anymore. So crappy.